would
Oh,
be a glizzy
no more,
dollar.
no more flame broiler magic sauce secrets.
No, I can't spoil it.
Okay.
Spoils some bitches.
No, don't. You better harvest them before they spoil.
Spoils some milk.
You better harvest some bitches.
They, I always wonder
I'm
how
a
they
wizard.
get
I curse your bitch yield.
You will get no bitches. Ratio plus 200 to your pocket dimension plus
Persona
your blood is
4.
now frozen.
Oh, you actually called it Fall of Gilgamesh. Okay.
I mean, why not?
I can think of a few reasons, but alright.
I can think of way more reasons.
Yo, raid with party of one.
Oh, sounds like me going
Raid
to a
with
restaurant.
party of one? Hey, can I get a
Table for one, please.
Isn't the saddest thing to ever ask.
Well, that depends. How many chairs do they have? If it's just one, then you don't really have much of a choice.
I guess, yeah.
You can't just insult a man's raid.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Talking mostly to myself. Well, that's kind of the name of the game. That's
Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do it, you know?
yeah.
If somebody, you know, tunes in and nobody's saying anything, then they might just immediately leave, you know?
Well, I mean, you can see why whenever I stream with somebody, that's what happens. Because if I didn't, I would just be kind of talking to myself. Not so much anymore, but that's still a lurking possibility. It happens every once in a while. Especially with Steven having Thursday classes. And speaking of, what's up, Steven?
Speven.
Speeve.
Speeve.
Well, let's hope you're not lactose intolerant.
Take it from me, don't be.
Yeah, just don't be lactose intolerant. Just tolerate it for once.
It's not that fun.
Stop being so intolerant of other milk's views.
I remember Spark's joke of the week was lambasting people for what, like, milk they drank.
I mean, I like.
Well, that depends. What did he say was the right one?
I think he said 2% was the right one.
2%. Which I fell into that camp, so that phase was less annoying to me.
I mean, I know I prefer whole milk the most, but I know my
Yeah.
family normally gets 2% anyways.
Yeah,
2% is just what I've always gotten. I've never really questioned it.
For me, the whole is the one with the red cap, right?
Yeah.
Different grocery stores do it differently, but yeah.
Yeah, I would always, yeah, that's just always what my parents got.
I mean, whole milk is the most rich one, and using nonsense cooking words that I don't fully know what they mean. And skim milk, like, again, as Steven said, just kind of tastes like sad water.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's been through so many filters that it's lost most of the milk particles, to be honest.
Then everyone knows chocolate milk is the best answer, right?
I mean, people like Jaden would say strawberry milk is better than the chocolate milk.
Strawberry milk?
I mean, he's also mad at he's also mad at Michelle Obama for taking away his strawberry milk.
Oh, well, he's also, I mean, you know he doesn't call her Michelle Obama, right?
I mean, either way, I think it's a very interesting thing to be mad at her about, because it is technically true, but I've never thought about it before.
What? I'm so confused.
Okay, Obama administration, right? 2008. You know, we were in elementary school at the time, presumably. And part of Michelle Obama's like acts as first lady was to try and promote healthy eating with kids.
She doesn't get to act as first lady. That's not a power bestowed upon her by the people of the United States of America.
Yeah, but I think Obama put it into legislation anyways. So,
he's whipped.
But part of her acts as first lady was to try and promote healthy eating with kids, and therefore took various like things like, or restricted various things to be allowed at schools, like soda, you know, chips, and funnily enough, things like strawberry milk.
Mm.
And so our school,
Chocolate
at
milk
least,
stuck around.
yeah, chocolate milk stuck around, but not strawberry milk. And so, at least at our elementary school, you know, after her administration, the strawberry milk went away from the cafeterias.
I never had strawberry milk.
I mean, maybe you just don't remember it, but
Maybe
yeah.
you would have
No,
if not
no,
for
it was
Michael
always
Obama.
it was always normal milk and chocolate milk. Like always.
Either way, very interesting history lesson there.
Where's that on the Persona 4 exam?
Where did the strawberry
Where did the
milk
strawberry
go?
milk go?
I see. I have a theory that Michelle Obama wanted to hog all the strawberry milk for herself because it was her favorite. But
Oh, that's a good theory.
you know, it's a conspiracy. Obviously, like you know, there.
Hello, internet,
Yeah.
and welcome to conspiracy theory.
I thought you were gonna say behind the beam.
Oh, come
Those
on. Matt
two
Pat had
have a
Hello, Internet
very
first.
those two have a very similar intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Matt Pat did it first.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's likely that the two of them just ran into that because Hello, Internet, that's like a very YouTuber thing to say.
Yeah.
Actually, Psycho does that too. I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, he does
Yeah.
it with a lot more calm.
Psycho? No, he's got some awesome enthusiasm. That's
But he
very
does have
very
a deep
contagious.
voice. Though.
Yes, he does.
But
If I were a YouTuber, I would start every video by going link start, and then
I
I'd
like
end
that one.
every video by saying logging off.
I
And
kind
I
of love
talk-
that.
And I just make every day I just upload a video talking about a different like part of Kirito.
or like you can
Like one
talk.
day it would just be about his like left ring finger.
I'd be impressed if you could talk about that for 20 minutes.
I mean,
I never said 20 minutes.
Sorry.
It's going
an
for a
hour.
full hour.
talk about Kirita's left arm.
Oh, that's like a
Dude.
whole hour and a half long documentary at that point.
Yeah.
Video
About-
essay, baby.
I mean, I ended up rewatching the finale of War of Underworld recently because I hate myself, and he loses his arm so many times. I don't know why. And then he
There's, like-
immediately heals it, so it doesn't matter.
I think it's because like, how do we make this like a crazy like season finale? Like, how do we sell that this fight's like important and crazy? Cut his arm off, bro.
I mean,
What? Cut his arm off. Okay. Is he gonna be like armless? Is he gonna get like a robot arm? Nah, it, like comes back. Like a starfish? Yeah. Okay. That's the Sword Art Online writer room.
Yeah, and then they all like proceed to start like,
Sorry, I like the idea of writer room since it was originally written by someone just in his room.
yeah, Reki
Just
Kawahara.
yeah, Reki Kawahara just uploaded it to like a light novel website.
That
I mean,
hack.
He is a hack.
Bless his heart, though.
Actually, I'm really curious because I've heard people mention it before. What does he think of SAO?
Well,
Because
the
that was
reason
like his
he-
first thing.
Well, the reason he made Progressive is because he wanted to redo it.
Mm-hmm. Which hey, I mean, it's still Sword Art Online, and he's not completely not a hack now. So it tells
I mean,
that
I
whole
mean,
story a bit better.
Again,
But he still
especially
thinks
considering the second half of War Underworld. I mean, he's gotten better.
everything looks better. Like when you look at it and sort of ask yourself what is happening right now and why, it's still still the same story of Kirito's really cool, dude. He's so cool.
Isn't it from Asuna's perspective though?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So guess what the movie's about? Kirito is so fucking cool. I'm gonna go marry him. I'm of course
And
exaggerating.
I was watching the trailer for that,
Hold
and
on.
she says, "I'm not a gamer like you" in the trailer, and
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
That's my favorite line in the movie, and they say it twice.
I think my favorite line in all of fiction, I almost audibly started laughing. My parents took me to see Ready Player One,
Oh yeah.
and towards the start of that, the main character, I forget what his name is, it's like
Flash
Walt
Gordon.
or Bolt or something like it's some weird comic book esque name. Like, and his like abusive uncle is there, and he goes like he calls he calls the abusive uncle a noob, and he like pins him to the wall in anger at being called a noob.
That's
And
awesome.
I I was like looking forward to that movie. I hadn't read the book. I saw the trailer and thought it looked like a really cool concept. Then I heard that and I'm like, "Oh no, this movie isn't good." And then after I finished the movie, my parents were like, "Wow, that was an awesome movie, huh, Robbie?" And I just like, yeah." In my back of my mind, I just was still laughing at someone being called a fucking noob and getting slammed into a wall.
My opinion of that movie turned around a little bit just because it was really fun watching my dad play I Spy.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It's a fun movie to watch with your brain turned off.
no, he was firing on all cylinders. He got like a million of those references. Like no one
Well, no,
else on the planet knew what Buckaroo Banzai was but him.
I mean, as in, don't think about the plot.
Oh no.
Or we cannot see whatever you're streaming to us.
What is Opera GX being
Green.
cringe and not cack?
It's a black screen.
It's okay. I've
SAO
the movie
progressive
memorized in frame by frame. So it's okay.
trailer.
But for Robbie's sake, you might want to fix that.
Yeah.
Why?
Also in 2019, Reki Kawahara had a change of heart and said female characters should not be treated as trophies. I was curious. I looked up what he thought of it, and that's all that popped up.
Anyway, I mean, there's just this gem of a line in this trailer.
Yes, dude.
And Robbie, if you want to tune into the stream to hear,
I'm watching.
It's showing my screen, not the audio, but
Oh.
the stream will be able to hear it. But
For you to say, I'm not a gamer like you, so get away from me!
I'm not a gamer like
Gamer
you.
like you, so get away from me.
It makes me so.
You watched it late at night and was hysterical the whole time. That's
you
fair.
watched this? Or Sword Art
No,
Online?
Ready Player One.
Oh.
Which, like, I think Ready Player One and Sword Art Online do actually hold, like, a very similar place in my head. So, you know, I'm not a gamer like you.
Oh, I love it. She says it 2 different times. I don't know if they flash back to that or she says it again or something, but that movie was a lot of fun to watch.
I wish I could have seen it, you know, in theaters live. You know, a boy can dream, I guess, but
I watched it with Ivan and David and Aiden and stuff, and what was
Sorry, I just
let's
And,
not
like,
say his name.
and David's
no, I
brother.
just found something. Kawahara said he would like to write a romantic story between girls one day. He wants to write Yuri.
I mean,
Oh,
they were
that's
pretty okay
cool.
in Doki Doki. But,
I like her.
yeah.
But what was I? Oh, right. And at one point, because we knew, of course, like what happened in the show, and they're retreading a lot of ground, we knew that a character was going to die. So we tried really hard. We didn't get it in time, but we were going to take a selfie with that character dying because we knew it was coming.
Oh no.
We did it, but we didn't. It was just us in the theater, but we couldn't turn the flash on in time, so you couldn't really see us. You can see this character, the potion denier, for those in the know, just die, like with us just like making thumbs up and like soying at the screen.
I mean, I'm just wondering why he didn't take the potion. I mean, that's what everyone's wondering.
Because
But-
he said use it for someone who needs it more, and then it
But
never
then
comes back.
No one else needs it more.
No, he is about to die and needs it more than anybody.
Like, he didn't even use it on, like, Asuna or something, because that would have been actually a good use of it.
Yes, it
You
would.
know, forcing Kirito to make, like, a choice between 2 lives.
Yes,
But, Sword Art
No,
Online,
he's too-
good writing, no.
he's too
no.
cool.
He's too cool. He never has to, like, struggle. Although we'll pretend he has trauma.
Yes, and then not show you in the first season that scene that we're referring to because we came up with this later.
But speaking of later,
Yeah.
I mean, later on, well, I should have shown it to you earlier, not later. So, thanks for completing my segue.
You're welcome.
But, I think I know, like, when exactly stuff is going down. And so this is probably gonna be, like, this day and maybe the next day is gonna be, like, one of our last days before pre-Golden. So...
And then you don't know nothing after that, right?
Yeah, and then after that, I know Jack Diddley squat. I mean, I have some assumptions I've made, and I know some basic things, but we're starting to get into the stuff like after this next boss fight where I'm blind. Me, Martin, doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
And that hasn't happened before until like besides like the answer.
Huh.
So.
And it'll be a while before we get there again, because.
So cherish these
well,
moments. These rare and fleeting moments of ignorance coming from me.
I apologize, Martin, but your moments of ignorance are neither fleeting nor infrequent. But I will try.
When it comes to Persona.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Lava. Okay,
No,
I don't
Lava,
need you to
we know.
tell me.
Yeah,
I
we
know when it happens. I'm not that stupid.
He also thinks your moments of ignorance are neither fleeting nor infrequent.
Okay, maybe I need to stop with self-deprecation for a second, but
Yeah, have some confidence in yourself, for God's sake. All right, let's move our character across the screen.
Wait, why is the funny? Am I not allowed to leave? Oh, I'm very tired. Okay. Will
You fall asleep on the stairs.
Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that wouldn't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I feel very tired. I should hurry and get some rest for today.
Oh, no cooking?
Oh, there was nothing. The fridge has been empty for months, dude. Oh,
You make a snow burger. Oh, hello.
hi.
Do I finally get to do Igor for once?
Yeah.
Yes!
But this...
Jesus Christ, it's been so long, you never check up on me, and I get lonely, and...
And then,
He
like,
starts
very...
crying.
Yeah, you can sort of, like, see his tear ducts, too, because his eyes are really
He
bulgy.
looks like me right now.
Oh, man.
I have
Welcome.
pink eye, I think.
Hello, Igor. I haven't seen you in God knows how long.
I know you pop in just to change your funny message, and then you leave. And even then you haven't done that for months. It's been quite some time, hasn't it?
Very.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be passive-aggressive. I'm both happy to see you and very disappointed that we haven't talked in a very long time.
Well, come on, Igor. The last guest you had, you hated when he came in so often, so...
I
maybe
know,
this
but
is
like
the-
I've missed it.
Maybe this is a monkey's paw, if you will.
Monkey.
Thank you, Marie.
Igor, you saved me. Why?
Monkey.
It seems I've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
It's just been me and Marie's stupid palms. And don't be alarmed, you were fast asleep in the real world.
Marie kind of sounds like monkey, right?
Yeah, and Poems
little
kind of
bit.
sounds like palms.
Marie.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far.
I mean, you can say we've been going the distance.
You've been going the speed.
And, well, now I'm all alone.
In
All
your
alone.
time of need. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
By the way, for those of you playing at home, you can check Breakout into Song on the Persona 4 bingo sheet.
Steven, where did you hear Igor dies? What?
I think from...
Igor, well, yeah, don't you remember that part in Persona 5 when Igor, like, blows his brains out because...
Yeah.
You'll never visit. I don't want to live anymore.
I saw those kids a few games ago do this, and then he puts a gun to his head.
Yeah.
Persona! Oh, you mean the voice actor thing? No, he just has a different voice actor.
I can
Well,
solve it.
the Japanese voice actor died.
Yeah, and then out of respect, they changed the English one, and it sounds very jarring compared to this one.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking rad.
Shots if you want a reason to take a shot.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Hey!
hi, Corwin. Hi. I haven't seen you in like 30 minutes. Or actually, no.
Oh, did you
45
guys eat dinner?
minutes. Yeah.
I've never met you, but I'd like to.
I have also never met you.
Well, come
I'm
down
not-
to Insert Campus here and you can.
Okay. I'm that Adam guy that Martin talks about all the time. All good things, I assume.
You know, honestly, I do talk about you as shocking.
I'm the guy that
Yeah.
Martin talks about wanting to have awesome sex with all the time.
I never talk about you, Robbie.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh, is that because you'd like break down into tears of jealousy for not being able to get to be Robbie?
Yeah.
Because you picked wrong on the character select screen of life.
Yeah, I was about to pick Robbie last name, but I
stole it.
I
though.
accidentally picked Martin Kirito last name, and it's like shit.
And I
Fuck.
makes sense. Martin do be gay. Yeah.
This follows you everywhere.
Yeah.
How is it? Like, I mean, I guess.
I mean, I
just
think
you
David
being-
might be ground zero for spreading
Oh.
around campus.
Yeah,
but...
true.
Yeah.
Because hearing your roommate rib you for sleeping until forever was hilarious. That I didn't have to tell people that.
Yeah. You want to know who else is gay?
Not
Corwin.
your mom, because that's not how genetics works. And we can solve this. Come on.
So wait,
Yeah.
does Corwin talk with David a lot?
Yeah, but he
Poor
hates
bastard.
Corwin,
David.
can you tell David to stop screaming all the time? I get Elden Ring's hard, but like
Not if
it
you're
is
Robbie.
constant.
Listen, Corwin's just like the rest of us. He also has a hatred for David. So you know what?
Okay.
He really fits right in.
Ouch.
Wow, that's
I mean, you're absolutely right, and I agree 100%. But ow.
God damn.
So can you?
Oh shit. Yeah. No, I can solve the mystery. Right. That's what I was supposed to be doing the whole time. I think. Right.
Splendid.
Be like, who thinks the killer? And one of the options is Nanako.
The
And that's how you get the
You
true
faked
end.
your fugue state. I mean, coma.
The
yeah. That
precise
was so
destiny.
that was to get suspicion off of her. Sorry if
Yeah.
there was loud noise. I was grabbing something.
The precise destination of this vehicle. That, too, is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
You should keep your eyes on the road.
Igor's not
you're
the
in
driver.
you're in a limo.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not the driver, you know. We have other assistants for that. The one guy
And-
who's always singing the song and the piano player.
Hmm. And then meanwhile, you see like in the front of the limousine, or no, sorry, cut to Teddy, right? Because he was like walking on the highway, like in the world before he like disappeared. Teddy's like, "I'm so glad I could finally be useful." Blah blah blah. And then the velvet limo runs him over.
Well,
Was that your Teddy voice?
No, this would be. I just forgot you did Mickey Mouse.
why don't
Okay,
you take
go
a
ahead.
moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
You wanted to
That
give
you just-
everyone watching a plot summary?
Absolutely. So, for those of you that have missed a couple streams, oh my god, my nose is gigantic. Margaret.
At that angle.
Yes,
I know.
Igor. I mean, that's what I have to stare at almost every single day, you know.
I envy you.
The voices I've heard many times before in my mind echo.
Blah blah persona blah blah. Well, you're experiencing the worlds engraved into your memory during your journey.
Proceeds to like read every single save file. Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather.
Naoto, you just kind of cut out in the middle of your sentence. That's weird.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, all we missed was rather different things. It's not a huge deal.
Oh, okay. Rather different things.
We failed to understand is what happened. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Well, if we leave any unanswered question behind, we'd just be lying to ourselves.
You got all the true ending flags. Congratulations. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. That's not
The
really my
Larry
strong
flag.
suit.
Come
The Larry
on!
flag.
We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
You have very nice friends. And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction to this dense fog. Ooh, my
It's not only
tongues are rumbling.
Not only driving blind in heavy, so irresponsible.
Well, it seems that the car stopped moving. They clearly listened to Robbie saying how irresponsible
Finally,
he was.
someone listens. Why did
don't
I
remember what
only
you
play
did, do you?
Persona 4 Broccoli Edition?
Oh, it's because I was talking to Corwin, and he's played all the Persona games, but he only played Persona 4, not Persona 4 Golden.
Why is Persona 4 why is the basic, the base version Broccoli Edition?
I don't know.
Because you do a lot of gardening?
Yeah.
I guess.
We'll be parked here for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There's only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Shut up, bitch, I was talking.
Hey, I never get it to voice Margaret either until today, but I never got to complain about it.
True, I apologize. That was insensitive of me.
Some travel fast, some change. I can't say anything mean about you without, getting a certain group of people very mad at me.
Yeah, people that love Igor like me.
Well, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
I am also here.
Hi,
Hello,
Marie!
Murray. You're very good. Now please be quiet, the adults are talking. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Empty. Perhaps this may be a time for more contemplation rather than action. What the fuck?
Well, I can hear something in the distance. It's a fucking doorbell? There are doors in this thing?
No, it's a car.
Why was Marie there? Just...
To sit there and look pretty? I don't know.
Well, I think Marie has to be there because she can't leave.
No, she can leave sometimes.
Oh, it's okay. I understand now. They did not put doorbells on a car.
Well, it seems that I've been sleeping until now. I hear a doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
That is what a doorbell would imply. Great detective Flamechon Broiler.
Oh, hi.
Yo! Teddy's missing!
Shocker?
Your mother has collapsed!
What?
No, sorry, I just, that, happened once to the drama chick. It was, people, in the drama club thought it was really funny. It's a really weird, perverse in-joke. Anyway, I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. He'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'll be
Check
back
under your-
soon.
You'll be fine.
Did you check under your bed?
I'll be back
Uh,
soon.
I hope so. Ryusei and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to June Ness?
Okay.
I almost said June's. I always am almost about to say June's every time.
Where could a Teddy have gone? In any case,
Up your butt and around the corner.
I decide to go look for him. Up Yosuke's button around the corner.
Ah!
Come on, spread him.
No, not again. You always check there first. Why can't we check there last?
Here comes the choo-choo velvet train limo.
He's never been
Choo-choo.
in my butt. Why do you insist on checking every time?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
And he's not up Flame Brother's butt. No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Oh, they like the outfit I'm wearing. And
I like the outfit you're wearing too. That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Yeah, so there's super ultra fog in TV world. There's no fog.
Oh, so if it gets foggy over here, it gets double foggy over there.
Well, normally, when it gets foggy over here, it got clear over there. But you know, I guess things have changed.
There's a lot of fog.
Wait, isn't it always foggy over there? That's why we have to wear the glasses.
Except the days it's clear over there are the days where the people die. So we've never seen it not clear. Well, we've never seen it clear because we always save the people before then.
Oh. Huh.
But I recalled the mysterious dream I had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... Let's
He'll
put
be
our
back
thinking
for
cap.
sure.
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, gang.
Alright, sure. Scooby-Doo this bitch.
Whoa, rain boiler!
Teddy.
Teddy!
It's Scooby Dooby Teddy.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
And then-
the case.
Yeah, everyone puts gives Yosuke $5 because he bet that the first sentence out of Naoto's mouth would have the word case in it. Thank you guys. That was easy.
Man, you always know that we're so predictable.
Not most of you.
Oh, right. I forgot. I don't. My brain just turned off for a second.
Alright.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to.
Why is
I was
Naoto-
distracted
why is-
by. I was
Okay.
distracted by the Yosuke bet. I thought Martin was gonna say something.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Well, okay. We must hurry, or we'll miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about this since the case. Or, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quick do the facts.
It's not gonna be quick, is it?
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki. From the documents we in the car, we know Nam had some sort of dealings with.
Why did Robbie keep cutting out? It don't make sense.
I don't know.
Let me check something.
I mean, it's not that you're too quiet, Robbie. It's like an internet thing.
I know.
We must get ourselves to kill Namatame before Namatame kills us. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
literally the bad ending.
that was an option. That would have been nice, but that's okay. I don't know what you mean, Steven.
Think we might just kind of have to wait.
Okay.
So
It's not the worst thing in the world. We can, besides, we can all read. It's okay. We can just press on.
No, I meant like, as in like we'll have to keep going and just out as we go.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
yeah.
From the doc.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine. Just go.
I got. Listen, guys, the
After
fog is
that, there
messing
were-
with my brain. I'm sorry.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
All right, said a weird Latin phrase. $5 more. Damn
Wait.
it!
I mean, she's never done that before, dude. It's like, how'd you know? She's never
Look.
done that.
I figured she was getting more comfortable around us, and she's really pretentious.
Come on. I mean, when I hear you put it like that, though, it sounds like the dude's guilty. Namatame. I mean, not Yosuke.
As a result of
Oh, thank
Namatame's
God.
test, Lisa admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? People, like, need those to kill somebody, kinda. That's what's bothering me. That's, like, weird. Right, either he's completely nuts or we're misunderstanding something.
I mean, you lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Omelet.
What?
Omelet? When he talks about saving people, what does he actually mean?
Martin, I think you actually are getting messed up by this fog. I'm very concerned. Or
It's just a
sorry,
reference we didn't
not
get.
Martin, Flame.
Twas a reference and a joke.
To
Hamlet, and also a
Ah.
play called Something Rotten, where they mishear Hamlet as omelet.
Gotcha. I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into a TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a full world.
Can't really blame him. It was literally all sunshine and rainbows.
I mean, yeah, the one time he went in there, it had to be the heaven.
I know. I think he got just the wrong idea.
I mean, so they'll be saved if they die? I mean, what a bunch of crap. The bastard should have gone and saved himself, if you know what I mean.
Holy shit!
I mean, what do you think, old man?
There's just one thing that's bothering me.
There's something else.
How could you be playing the PS3? The PS3 has no games.
But, you know, if you think about it normally, I mean, it's gotta be him. I mean, there ain't nothing normal about the wet world anyways.
There's something I have been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, hello?
Oh,
Oh,
phew.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
What happened?
Just the game paused
Yeah,
for a second.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought that was, my internet's being weird. I thought that was my end and I got scared.
No, it's okay. It was both. I
Okay.
saw it too.
Alright. Time to do my best Namatame impression.
Your
You're
breath.
the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
That is
What
impressive.
do you think?
Amazing. Oh my god, how did you
So,
do that?
I mean,
if
honestly,
he
it was...
saves people by killing them, did he save us too? I took
Uh,
acting lessons.
I'm just impressed. I have nothing else to say about that.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us? You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, guys, don't get all quiet like that. You know, I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Oh, I hope she's right.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw Saki and that announcer in, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed him. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Well, the possibility of a culprit besides Namatame.
Hi, Jonah.
Could there be something that proves this possibility?
I'll stop yelling. I'm sorry.
Well, the alibi.
Well, hey, whoa, hold on. Who's Hiragi?
Who is that?
The announcer? Or, like, the person he had the affair with? Because the whole reason, like, he was assumed to kill the announcer as a suspect was because he was having an affair. Like, he was dating the announcer, but was having an affair with somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah. Not the copycat murderer, obviously, so.
I mean, handwriting
A
on the
warning letter
would
could
be awesome.
one,
But I
so.
think if you're confident about that alibi thing, I say just go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Alibi is probably right.
Yeah. yeah, go for it. I don't even remember who Mistuzu Hiragi was, so I'm not at liberty to inform you on this decision.
I mean, that's just what I was saying immediately. It could be something
No,
else.
go for it. Go for it.
All right. The alibi.
Her alibi, wasn't it airtight from the beginning? You got to talk about the warning. Like, no. How could she have kidnapped people and throw them into the TVs if she's out of the country?
I wasn't saying that, man. I mean,
Okay, that was not right. All right, awesome.
Warning
Then-
light?
Ready for daylight savings? Oh fuck, that's tonight.
daylight
Oh,
savings is tonight. That sucks.
Yeah. So we
Well,
lose an hour.
I'm glad that that's happening on a Saturday night, not like a school night or whatever.
Wait, guys, does that mean that? I mean, a daylight savings normally happens like 3 a.m., but what if it happens like 12 o'clock and then it
No,
goes back
midnight.
to an hour and it's like the dark hour?
We're jumping forward,
Yeah.
so we wouldn't be going back.
No, dang it. That means there's only 23 hours in a day, not 25.
Yeah, I understand why it's confusing though, because both of the times where you go forward and back are called daylight savings.
Yeah, why don't they just
Daylight
like,
losings.
I know like there's names like spring forward,
Forward,
like
fall
nicknames
back.
kind of,
Yeah, that's what
but
I use.
like
Daylight losings. It doesn't really
That-
roll off the tongue that well.
Not quite, but spring forward, fall back's just how I remember it. Warning
that's
letter.
that's a good way to remember it.
I mean, they would. Yeah, the warning letter.
Warning letter. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that thing?
I probably still got it in my pocket.
I mean, if Namatame's the killer, he must be the one who wrote it, right?
Please do the poll thing, the survey. You gotta get everyone in town to sign the petition so that you can compare handwriting.
Let's review them. Oh, they're gonna compare with the diary.
I mean, I recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore," and the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Like if the killer should, like, honestly, just please, like, if you're gonna kill somebody, guys, type your warning letters. Just type them. It's untraceable.
Yeah.
Just type them.
Unless they find out that you specifically have a preference for like Calibri.
Oh,
And that's the
I mean-
font you always type in.
Yeah, if
How did they
I
know?
I was going
only
through the-
I was
No,
typing in 24 point Ready Player 2 font. How did they
Guys,
know?
I was going through the possible suspects Google Docs tabs, and I found that the tab of insert person here defaulted to the same font that we used on the typefaces of the warning
Arial
letters they
11,
sent.
dumbass. It's Google Docs. Idiot.
oh, and then you
It
smacks you.
It wasn't Arial 11. It was
What?
Arial
Guys,
12.
I might have just
Oh
found
my
an
God.
incredible detail. If you look really closely at the bottom, it says "Sincerely Amatame."
Shit.
Oh
Then it
my
wasn't.
god.
I mean, a killer wouldn't forge a signature. That's breaking the law.
Oh crap! Steven knows how to frame me. Because that is the font that I use, and you have to go download that one specifically. So if someone is murdered and then the little business card is in new comic title, then that narrows down the list of suspects to me. And him.
Adam, if I ever kill someone, I'll be sure to like print out the little like picture of you like dabbing or whatever and put it on the body.
Yeah.
That is an awesome calling card. Go for it.
And I'll make sure you're the first victim too. But then like, so then people are like, oh, well, he put a picture of him, like of you. Then I'll put that same picture on everyone else too.
Mhm.
Just no correlation. That'd be a fun way to confuse the police.
Don't kill me.
This is not admissible in a court of law, by the way,
Yes, it is.
because I said so.
I plead
no
the fifth.
tag bags.
Bitch, you can't
Yeah,
plead the
no.
fifth after you already spoke.
I don't plead the fifth. I plead some bitches. That's what I plead.
You know what? I plead the fourth. No quartering soldiers in times of peace.
I plead and proceeds to shoot the judge. Yeah, no one's ever tried that before.
Even though I think the Third Amendment's actually quartering soldiers in times of peace, but whatever.
Yeah, fourth is search and seizure, but no one was gonna correct you. Isn't that kind of odd? Like, the third thing they thought of was not to put, like, soldiers in people's houses?
I mean, that's America for you.
I guess. Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them really write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill" or whatever?
I mean, yeah. And then the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, because those would be the same thing.
I mean, if the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be like I'll put in and kill? I mean, even I know basic grammar.
Yeah, and we went to summer school.
Hey, could this mean?
I wasn't supposed to say that.
Well, what do you think, Adam?
What do you mean, what do I think? You know exactly what I think. Of course you didn't write it. That's what I've been saying. I said that. I said compare the handwriting.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Took you guys on.
Whoa! But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
That they know Dojima and me, and what we're up to.
Dear God.
There's more.
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that, other than the Kubo incident, one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what if... Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
It was, yes, it was freeze.
Yep.
What?
I said everything is the exact opposite of what it first seemed backwards.
No, I got that, I just...
And I said pew.
Anyway, in Namatame's part, failing would have been the first two cases when the died. I put Junpei on.
You got it, Swimmer.
He had used his method twice and failed both times. He would hardly have continued using the... And yet... It's just that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case. Am I cutting out a lot still?
A little. A little bit.
Yeah, not an intolerable amount.
Sorry.
Someone else, then... It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
Oh yeah? Wanna bet? For certain yet. Ha. Dab.
Yosuke, you can't just dab.
We
after
urgently
your own
meet
dab.
with Namatame face to face.
Reset. Dab. What? Okay. Why?
For fun.
Because I just got $5 more. I told you I could make her dab.
Dang it, Yosuke.
But we all work together to take another step towards the truth.
Someone threw a flashbang, get down.
Shit, air raid!
This isn't Persona.
Attention! You need to stop pursuing the case right fucking now. This is the police.
This is me, the King Führer, wearing sunglasses. I'm not that other guy, I swear. It turns into the
secrets
plot of Persona 2.
Yeah. Your power to create personas and the Judgment Arcana has grown.
What's the main character Persona 2's name?
See ya.
One more time.
Tatsuya.
Nanomachines, Tatsuya. Thank you.
What the hell, though? And what happened after yesterday? I mean, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan.
Is it Muppet Man? Don't
I
tell me
love
it's
Muppet Man. No, I wanna
But
do
there's
it.
no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Plans are foolish, planning is essential. I think a philosopher said that.
This isn't Muppet Man.
Hey, this is off limits. No Muppet Man. You tried that last time. I won't let you do it.
I'm a consultant with the Muppet Man.
Really? Show me your Muppet
I'd like
passport.
a few words with Namatame-san. May I?
Show me your Muppet passport. You don't have one because you're not a Muppet. You're a person.
No, I got
I mean,
it right here, see?
I can show
What?
you my Lego driver's license I got from Legoland.
Dude, I found that searching through the garage the other day.
Please
I
tell me you're
found my
keeping your
own.
wallet now.
No, but I should go grab it and start doing that.
Like
Absolutely.
imagine like a cop pulls you over. He's like, "Sir, do you know why I pulled you over?" And you're just like, "No, officer." And he's like, "License and registration, please." And you give him your Lego driver's license.
And then he goes to like take a closer look at it. Now he's holding it with both hands, and you pull out your gun and shoot him in the head. Oh my god, you are the Muppet Police. This is Unit 252. Requesting confirmation of a Muppet ID. Name of Naoto Shiragane. Huh? Oh, I understand, I see. Colonel, we got 242 Muppet on the premises. You're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with them for security purposes. And also, can you sign my Muppet calendar?
No, it's
This
1
one's-
year out of date.
This month is Fozzie.
It's literally about to be useless next month, though.
But like, if you sign it, your Muppet, so keep saying, please.
No,
I'll let you talk for an extra few minutes.
fine.
Fine.
Not you, not Muppet.
I give you
This
my
girl is
Lego
Muppet.
ID.
Legos. All right, Legos are like last year. Okay, just like this calendar. Not that I'll expect you to get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I like him to me as well. He's my Muppet associate.
Okay.
He has no ID, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Only for you,
That's
lady,
it.
because you signed my Muppet calendar. Detective Dojima, I wasn't informed of this.
The name's Broiler. Flame Broiler. How do you
Like
do,
the-
officer?
Like the place with the rice and the meat and stuff.
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god, I'm a big fan. Can you you sign my my American fast food meat bowl place calendar?
Sure. I mean, we recently expanded to Inaba after taking over like whatever beef bowl
Oh my
place
god,
was
that's
here
amazing.
before.
I do. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so glad I carry these calendars around with me. I'm so lucky.
If you show that calendar to the counter next time, you get a discount.
I'll vouch for his identity.
She's also been to Flame Broiler.
He was in medbay the whole time.
Well, I guess better than dealing with the man himself. The human is really scary. He doesn't like the Muppets.
It's a very good way to judge someone.
We have our hands
Do
full
you
with it.
do they like the Muppets? Yes or no?
I think Dojima does like the Muppets, but he just doesn't tell this guy because he doesn't want to get chummy with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild and going, I'm gonna avenge my daughter, I'm gonna kill him, ah. Scary. Detective Adachi's busy somewhere too. I think he's like
He loves the Muppets.
He loves killing people. This is 252, I think.
Has something happened?
No, I'm just realizing that we use the code 252 for a lot of things. Anyway, something about a suspicious object out in the lobby. It's a code 252.
Oh, well then, this works out nicely.
So,
I mean, as I may ask,
No,
in,
no,
in Detective
officer.
Dojima's stead. I mean, just
Officer, there's a
curious.
detective. There's a 252 in the lobby. You gotta go check it out.
oh my god, I
Yeah.
gotta water my plants.
Do you just kind of
I'll sign your 252 later.
Oh,
Do you-
thank you.
Do you guys just like? I mean, I just wanted to ask.
It's like,
Amateur detective here, but do you guys just use 252 for literally everything?
did you-
Sometimes we use 253, but that's for
did you guys did anyone else watch how
Watch what?
Legends of Chima or whatever?
I watched the first episode and didn't like it because it wasn't Ninjago.
True, me too. But all I remember is there were gorilla people,
They went
and yeah, I think they canonically were like 70 different meanings of the word dude in their language.
it's like Smurf.
Yeah.
Spoilers, Deca.
God damn. Everyone's all about the snake people.
Yeah, the snakes.
That
are
was
back.
Ninjago.
I literally just said it in Ninja.
Well, you cut out, so I didn't hear you. Even your back talk gets cut out, so it doesn't
Martin,
even work.
you are expected to know enough about Ninjago to where Robbie does not have to clarify that.
Yeah.
He was talking about Legends or whatever, dude.
That one didn't have snake people.
I know. That's why I corrected him and said they're a Ninjago.
You don't trust that I know that that's where the snake are from.
Yeah. Because I have superiority complex.
I know.
I didn't
Didn't I
hear
say
you
this
say that
already?
last part. Oh.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over the, fuck, what was it?
252.
252.
Oh my god, my house is on fire!
Disturbance in a hospital lobby. After all, it sounds serious. Might be a 252.
Oh my god, it's a 252. If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you. We got a 252 to deal with.
Understood. Careful.
I will. I love them up there.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect to go this smoothly.
Every day, Flame Broiler will regret asking him what his favorite Muppet is.
I mean, wow.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious.
Did you put a pipe bomb in a hospital, Naoto?
No, I put it in its mailbox.
I mean, she probably
Oh.
knows how to make one.
I know. We've all seen Smiling Friends.
Yeah, I've only watched the pilot episode. So he won't be gone.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Amatame.
Okay.
I hear his throat's a little sore, so we might, you might hear him cut in and out, so to speak.
It's like he's fused with the TV.
Blah to you too, I guess. Hello.
No, Matame, there's something to ask you.
Do I need to push that off switch on your forehead, you old man?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind the case.
The what?
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth, so please, answer our questions.
Yeah. Namatame, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Well, it seems like he understands what Yosuke is saying. It's a very funny reference.
Yeah.
But he's
Monty
not
Python.
responding. I mean, what should we ask him?
What's your favorite Muppet? I'd... Who'd you throw in first? We'll start him softball.
Okay. Who'd you throw in the TV first?
Huh? Me?
What should we ask him?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Yeah, let's just go down the list, I guess.
Did you kill those two poor innocent girls? Saki and announcer lady?
They were killed. Save them.
Well, is saving killing people?
No.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there. Then tell me if my estimate is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Kanishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Night Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you did the process as it appeared on the Midnight Channel. It falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true... There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions. What?
This guy was so close to me winning the game until the meeting was called.
That's really difficult because you just made a funny Among Us joke, and that's not something I've done for months, if not like over a year since
It's been like Among Us was popular in October of 2020. Think about that.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Just go down the list again, I think.
Yeah, I suppose so. But in case not, I'd love to go why the warning letters. Then he's gonna say he didn't write them.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Why the warning letter?
What are you? That's. What are you talking? No.
Delete.
Delete.
What are you talking about?
Awesome.
Why'd you enter the TV?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
I mean, he probably grew up watching a whole bunch of like '90s commercials, and they did that a lot. So I don't blame him for trying.
He saw a boobie on the TV and tried to touch it and got sucked in.
Oh,
He saw
absolutely, that's what
Yukiko.
happened. Ah!
No, he saw the Risei commercial.
Oh.
Ah!
Either way, it's one of our party members. Uh-oh. Who killed the first two people then?
I was feeling
Enough.
bad for him until you called him a pedophile.
I have no idea. I want to know that too. As I thought. You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi! Also, I think my thing's better. It's not going red anymore.
Yeah.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who could fully understand what you have to say. Only you?
Well, that and maybe Dojima with enough pressing and convincing, but yeah.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you've got to tell us as truth. And we hold these truths to be self-evident.
Please, who was in electrical that... Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly. You're willing to listen to my story?
Well, I mean, that's what we've
Getting
been
the
doing
two
for the past, like,
mixed up.
yeah.
Naoto loves
I'll make Naoto's a bit more girly, because I should anyways, because, girl be like...
Girl be like,
As we all know, yes,
wow.
girls
Wow.
do really be like that random crow in the background.
Mhm.
Hey, he's not a random crow. He's my random...
If you don't want us to call him Random Crow, you should probably name him.
Alright.
Murkrow.
No, his name's Random Crow. Alright.
Oh, god damn it.
Dutch angle.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi. Sorry, I need to yawn.
That's late at night, it's fine.
Yeah.
In game, I mean.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and was forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. Tricking something true. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection, like normal. All of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
You're what?
Mayumi, is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Cause and solution of all of life's problem. No, that first part's a lie. Mayumi! Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her.
It was boob grab. You guys were right.
Boopy! Oh, fuck. My arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. Stop doing that. It's really hurting my throat.
Take a breather. Take a breather. You know, that's why they got water in the voice acting booths. You know,
Yeah, I don't have any water.
you can go get some.
I'll wait till we have a little bit of a mellow
lull.
moment. Yeah. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. Namatame is just Naoto, because I can't do the raspy thing right now. Oh no.
I mean, Mr. Lame here didn't touch the TV because of a boob grab. I think the voices in his head just told him to do it, so he did.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
This guy, he went to work the next day. What a trooper.
Yeah.
The next afternoon, when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected.
Oh.
That wasn't what broke me, though. It was a really big hammer. It was Mayumi being found dead. It
That
was
is
so
a
big.
really big emotional hammer.
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Well, Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
Whoa, put those back in sockets, bro.
He's just casting them. He's gonna turn them into a nice mole.
Ew.
Either way, he's shivering now, very coldly, and I'm in fact just giving water time now. I don't know. I just kinda done with
I'd
this
like some
monologue.
my bathroom water. That's yeah. I'm glad. I'd be happy to do that.
Oh,
Perfect.
right, like right now? Alright.
Yeah. Yes. Please.
Yeah.
Alright. Be back in a jiffy.
Be back in a Giphy, more like it. Come
Shut
on.
the f-
Oh, I accidentally pressed my mouse. Sad. Whew. Whoop. Ah, man, these monologues are like tiring, man. Like they're going on for a long time. It's just story after story after story. I actually should get some water too, but I would have to walk all the way downstairs for it. And that's kind of like not very poggers. So I don't know what to do. Actually, I could go do it too, but I'll wait for Adam and gang to get back. I wouldn't want to leave you guys unattended. I know you'd start like absolutely crying and bawling, like if he left you alone, you know. Like it would be really terrible and sad. Like everyone would be like, steal from my roommates. I mean, I could snoop around. Hold on. Is there anything in the fridge? Nah, there's nothing in the fridge. I wish there was something in the fridge, but there ain't. So I'd have to go downstairs to the vending machine. Ooh, scary. I do still got these Girl Scout cookies though. I was eating them for most of the. I don't know if it was. Yeah, I think I was eating them for a good chunk of the Doki Doki. No, it wasn't Doki Doki. It was Friday. Never mind. But I like Thin Mints. They're my favorite Girl Scout cookie. Just in case anyone needed to know, the the prestigious opinion of what Girl Scout cookie is the best Girl Scout cookie. And I know some places they don't even got these dang things. So, sucks for you overseas. What do I want for my born day? I don't know. I don't think there's anything I need. I mean, I wanted to do a stream on my birthday. I think that could be fun. I just, I think if anything, I'm struggling to come up with the games I would want to play. Because any games I would want to play, like, I'm already doing, like, Ocarina of Time and you know, Persona. So, like, I don't know whether they're, because I know Adam did a stream where he just played a bunch of games he enjoyed. But, like, I'm already doing that. I don't know. I don't know what else I would do. Maybe a Mario Party, but like that's kind of it. Mario Party and like I don't know, maybe Jackbox again, but I could save that for like 506 Day. Who knows? Ooh.
Yellow.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How have you been?
Great. I made some Sprite and Arizona green tea mixed drink concoction cocktail thingy.
For real?
Yes. The Sprite.
I genuinely want to see how far I could go, like responding and only. Like,
I know. I'm
Persona
sorry
3.
I didn't give you much more to go on than that, but I didn't have anything to say. And I got in my own head about trying to help you on that quest. Laptop mate. Wow.
And
According
accordions,
to-
yeah, tall order.
I was gonna say it's probably way more expensive than I think they are.
Right. Well, any instrument is. Violins, like, are basically wooden strings, and they cost like $200.
Yeah. Hey, you want a song to play while we're waiting for Robbie? Because I don't know how long it's gonna be.
I mean, I wanted to go get something from the vending machine downstairs.
Oh, go for it. I can entertain.
So, but give me the song first.
Yeah. Deca posted this. It's so good. It's so good. I was listening to it like all day while I was working and stuff. It was. And by work I mean homework because I'm not employed. But oh damn. And you're free to use it. YouTube has nothing on this.
Well, yeah, because it's a Persona 4 like thing.
Yeah. I just wish this was the battle theme. I know it's like too relaxed, but
Yeah, honestly, I was looking on Spotify and they have a shocking amount of like the Persona games on there, not just like 3, 4, and 5. Like they got Fez, they got the Persona 4 dancing game, they got Strikers, but they don't have any of the like just albums that they made like for fun. Like any of the Reincarnation albums they don't have for some reason.
man, that sucks because
I know.
like listen to this.
Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you need to go run and get something, go.
I just wanted to hear the chorus before I go.
Oh, of course, of course.
And the humble meant to now break away. Will you let me out? Can you let... Yeah, no, it's a banger. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go run. Alright, just you and me. So, what do you guys want to do? Man, I'm so shy. I never do these things on my own. Hey, what's up? Your birthday, I'll probably ask for Xenoblade 3. Hey, yeah. I still need to finish 2 and 1 and any Xenoblade game. Yeah. It's you, us, and the devil. Oh. I mean, you could include Jesus as well, unless you're like one of those Antichrist kind of people. Somebody's coming back.
Hello?
Yo. Yeah, it's just me and you, Martin, ran to go grab something.
Alright. Yeah, I realized I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I microwaved leftover pizza from last night.
Oh, nice. Did you use
So,
like
yeah.
a broil setting for that, or you just like pop in the microwave?
I just threw it in the microwave.
Gotcha. If your microwave's got a broil, then it keeps the pizza crunchier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good tip.
Yeah. You will have to finish it because apparently it takes place and references the events at the end of 1 and 2. Well, I didn't even know 1 and 2 were linked, so I should have figured given the, you know, number 2, but I thought
Well,
it was like a Final Fantasy kind
Yeah, I
of
was about to say, it's not really, like, you know, Final Fantasy completely.
thing. Yeah. I make
Like,
popcorn. That's not a bad idea.
Actually, no, there's one exception. Final Fantasy 10 and 7 take place on the same world thousands of years apart, I think.
Really?
Because I think there's like one throwaway line of dialogue where they talk about Mako or Gaia or something in 10.
Interesting.
And it's like just this random throwaway line.
Yeah. Huh.
I could be misremembering, but... And Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics also take place in the same universe.
Okay, well, I'm familiar with neither of those games.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Only like the very end. Well, that tells you why I didn't know that, because I think I'm decent. Oh, he's back.
I'm
Decently
back.
far in Xenoblade 2. I'm like, I think the last thing I remember is that I went to a theater and I saw a play that was the story of the Aegis, kind of.
The
And-
Aegis.
Yeah. and
Well,
then
I just know that Xenoblade 2 at one point spoils Xenoblade 1. Like,
Oh, that's
Well,
not
I
good.
mean, Smash Brothers
Yeah.
does that already.
Oh. Now see, I don't even understand what Smash Brothers spoils about Xenoblade 2, so I'm just gonna keep chugging on 2, go play 1. if
no,
I
but
like.
like two spoils 1.
That I gotta finish 2 first, because that's the one I played first, and Adam plays Xenoblade 2 again. I'm too far in. I can't. There's no way I'll ever beat 2 if I don't just do it on the save file I've got right now. I know me.
Whenever I get back to it, I need to just complete.
Yeah. My problem is that I say that and then I do it like a lot, so I'm always like I'm very familiar with the beginning of a lot of RPGs, not so much anything past the midway point.
Anyway, game,
I think
don't
that's
be
pretty
frozen.
usual.
Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Going back.
I was dumbstruck, but later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an S from Mayumi?
SOS. That's a cult. Can't say that.
Sending out an SOS.
Not a
SOS is also just a thing, though, Martin.
cult.
I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again.
I think I'll take you up on that, Steven.
And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. I just punched my monitor and, like, I don't...
Why'd you punch it? What did it do?
I didn't go in.
Fix it,
I
Felix?
tried that earlier as well when he was talking about it. I'm like, you know, if you could go into TVs, I probably wouldn't like figure that out because I'd never try it. So I touched both my main monitor and my laptop to see if it worked, and it did not.
I mean, I've done the thing where, like, if your atoms align, like, perfectly, you can phase through a door. So sometimes, occasionally, I've, like, just kind of touched a door to see if it worked. Because, like, it's infinitesimally small of a chance, so it will practically never happen and
But
may
it is
never happen.
possible.
But it's physically possible.
It's
that-
like how there is a non-zero chance of being attacked by a bear at any point, or a gorilla.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
it's even rarer than that. Like, it's so rare it's never happened in, like, the
Well,
history of anything.
there is a
ever.
non-zero chance that you are a mole person.
Also, couldn't it never happen because the atoms would only do that for an infinitely small period of time?
Right.
So you have an infinitely small period of time in which you would need to pass through the door.
Like, it is so unfeasible, it's basically impossible. But
is impossible.
it's technically possible.
Not if
With
you
the
weren't going.
right amount of luck.
Not if you weren't going infinitely fast.
Either way. I just think it's funny, a funny thought experiment to try every so often.
Maybe, but
It,
the, you
it's
would only
it's
be able to do
rolling
it
the
for
dice to.
But you'd have to. No, that wouldn't. It couldn't. You couldn't do that because you'd have to be able to pass through a door, or even you wouldn't even be able to see your fingernail go in because it would have to line up like. It would only be something you could do.
No, I mean,
For
again, that's
the
what I said.
smallest increment of time that humans could possibly measure. Less than that.
Well, well, again, if it's perfect, you could. But again, it will never happen. I cannot stress that enough. It will
No, but
never
your
happen.
atoms would move, and so would the doors.
Right.
So you couldn't do it.
You can't do it, but it's possible.
Mm-mm. We will argue physics another time.
I mean, Adam, I already said it earlier. It's so infinitesimally small. It is impossible, but it's still possible.
I'm saying even when you're like under the presumptions of what you're saying, it's impossible. We can move on.
Did I say this yet?
I don't think so.
No.
So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt. And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel. I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I had heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. That I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
I'm glad they're feeding Namatame.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
He's got to eat something.
I lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. I'm gonna move the mic away. I didn't realize that was getting picked up.
It was just barely audible. Don't worry about it.
Then on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl.
This isn't the game freaking out. This is just me going on Discord. Sorry.
Martin got a message from his girlfriend.
I wish.
She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. If my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I'd want her to die the same way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
Yeah. How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits. He gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Oh, who's gonna voice Saki?
Oh shit.
Martin, it's you.
Sure.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
Beep, 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 beep.
But that same night on the TV,
I'm gonna take off all my clothes.
she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
I told her to watch out for the black shape.
Come on, please.
Are we gonna go back to the red cube dimension?
Red.
That's the cube noise.
Ah,
The next day, they found her dead.
that was Igor's favorite cube.
It was, and I'll just leave it at that.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There's no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
Oh, yeah, thank God he didn't leave a message. Because then
Yeah.
when the police looked at Saki's phone, got a call like at the time of the murder from him going, "I told you about the black shape. I told you."
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. She was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself.
Yeah.
I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing. Spent 2 minutes here and putting my arm through the TV actually worked. Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah, yeah. Pixar didn't happen. Show us with your arm straight through your goddamn monitor right now.
He's gonna do it, but you're just gonna see like like he punched a hole through his screen. He's like, "I did it, guys," and it's like bleeding.
No,
Oh,
and-
my
no,
arm's going really far in. Oh, why is it getting all scratched up? This is so weird.
I'm feeling
Decided
these
a deep
weird
white hole, so I didn't go through. I saw a bunch of floating red and blue rectangles with names on them. I don't get what that's referencing.
Squid Game.
No, definitely not.
Dakchi.
Yeah, well, good thing Adam didn't throw him in the TV.
You really do love Miss Yamano. Huh. Neat.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart.
Neat.
Before I was married, my wife made it big in showbiz. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship. That's showbiz, baby.
I think I can kind of relate.
Did you skip past something just now?
No.
No.
Oh, I think it was this stream on my end stuttered. Oh shit! Sorry about
Shit.
that.
It's an alarm.
That's an alarm for me to.
Sorry,
put in my
Namatame.
iCloud.
That was our that was
I'll
our
do it
alarm.
after the comment. I'll do it after this scene. It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing her candidate for the next selection. She was a big name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after, yet a girl appeared.
I didn't hear any of that sentence.
Oh, soon after Saki, yet another TV.
Bit better that time.
That was you.
I mean, come on, we get it.
I was very there. Well, slowly kidnapping. Murder.
Yeah, you just was watching the Midnight Channel at a very inopportune
I
time.
can't let her look like Mayumi and that other girl. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. My phone was murder. No clue what I did.
Where do you keep getting this hospital jello?
I thought hard about what I could do to protect her for someone like that.
Listen, let the man eat. He hasn't eaten anything in like weeks, apparently.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
fine.
pizza. Oh, this is good crust.
Hey, my pizza.
I'll never convince her. If you get suspicious and not arrest me, who will save her then? I don't know, I'm gonna kidnap her. Girl is looking at me, smiling at me. And that's what I remember. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Now what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? That was some good pizza. What are you trying to tell me? Now it's safe over there, is that it?
He's been eating that one slice of pizza for months.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. I thought no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. As soon as I'm so... There's no way you can find her.
Namatame,
Ew.
don't choke. Come on.
That was real, by the way. That wasn't...
Yeah.
I know, that's why it was
Yeah.
so gross.
Guess trying to talk with food in your mouth for 5 minutes straight isn't a good idea.
That's why your mom tells you not to do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm a home alone.
Mom's like, you're telling me not to chew with my mouth.
Yeah. I'm gonna run around the house naked with food in my mouth. Yeah, every mom's worst nightmare.
Crazy for
I'm also gonna be holding 2 knives facing upwards.
And running with scissors.
I don't know how I'm doing all of that at once, but I am.
The scissors are on your toes.
Yeah, I am unhinged. I am a threat to myself and others.
It's okay, Steven. Martin will get one.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. Seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. Oh.
Ah.
Is that fucking soup?
No, I just drank from a bottle of water in the most obnoxious way possible.
Oh, you
I'll
were
say.
slurping.
Yeah, I was just like...
I can't do it with a
I
bottle.
just have to
can't.
do it.
Yeah, say the line Sayer.
Or so I thought. Damn. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Alright, yeah, we got this an hour ago, Namatame. We're good. It's alright.
Dyslexia kicked in. I thought that said yo.
Yo!
Yo, since you thought that people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
A mission? I mean, give me a break. You've never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, didn't believe me. Sorry, I got the hiccups.
Well, that's Dojima for you.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck and I could move around. Mission. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But you're telling me that I wasn't saving them? If a person... What's a distinct voice that I haven't done for a girl already? Because
Go
all the
hot.
other...
I don't know.
Huh?
Go-
No.
Just what you've been doing is alright.
Yeah.
I'll just... If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
Besides, that voice being a little androgynous kind of fits, so.
I know, it's just doing the same for Nama because my voice started hurting with the raspy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't
Beginning
worry
with
about
you,
it.
though, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. In mortal pair. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Best NES fighting game, Mortal Peril.
Yeah. The Genesis version had The blood though.
Oh, true. Yeah,
Yeah.
all the fruit juice.
Oh. Yeah,
The red fruit juice.
yeah. I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time I had some doubts about myself. You refer to Nanako, right? The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque You got to go in.
You got to go to heaven.
Yeah, that's the one song with lyrics.
I knew that the three of you saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own. No, that's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all. Every week, delivering those stupid packages.
I mean, Steven, I think you forgot Naoto, specifically. Or... I mean, because the three of you went back that went back to your normal lives were Yukiko, Kanji, and Risei.
Oh no, Chie went in on her own volition.
Well, Chie,
Yeah.
Yosuke, and Mr. Broiler over here went in to save Yukiko.
Yeah. Cia's. Wait, are you talking about the concert we did to Junes? Oh my god, he's the egg. He was there the whole time.
Well, I
Me and
remember
Bob.
saying I pointed him out in
Yeah.
the,
Yeah,
or
there
in
was-
the background.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah, there
know.
was one guy with a unique model.
We called him the janitor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I've been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the TV myself. Thought I was going insane. I probably did.
He's laughing at
I
the
mean, you
frozen
said
man.
delete a whole lot.
You know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
Oh, finally, we're done. Okay. Phew. No!
You were really trying to save people.
I think Adam's just mad because he isn't doing any voice acting right now.
I'm mad because I'm doing all the voice acting
I
right
know,
now.
right?
Like, bro,
No, it's just like I meant the like I get it. Like I get it. I'd like to move on now. I understand what's going on.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
I hope future games do not repeat this mistake.
You played Persona 5.
That yes, I did. Sorry, I must have forgotten.
You're pretty forgetful.
Yeah.
You forgore.
Mhm.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. Where did that come from?
We were talking about 5.
No, the politics part.
Right.
Oh, in every Persona game, Steven, you don't remember 3? Oh, good God.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. We stay hungry, we devour.
You develop
word.
that damn jello.
Yeah. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary. I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
He glances over at Yosuke.
I never doubted what I saw on TV. Believed everything was as I wanted it to be. Ah, this hospital water's really good. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
Bro, that's the IV.
I mean,
Damn.
it got all the necessary nutrients.
I've never heard of that brand. It's good.
No, yeah.
Same with these little chocolate bars.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Anyway,
I'm to
who's
blame for all of this.
Yep, you're the blame.
What's done is done.
What's done is done.
We can stop this conversation. No need to feel bad. We're done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Okay, we get it. You're still going to jail.
Yeah.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
Apparently the case is not going to hold up, so you're fine, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Well, he's still guilty of, you know, kidnapping like one,
But it was
two,
for good.
three,
Yeah, he used his powers for good,
4,
literally.
5
Yeah.
people. I mean,
He used
and it
it
wasn't
for good.
actually good. I mean, his intentions were good, but the actions were
I mean-
not.
I mean, they didn't die.
I mean, accidental homicide is still admissible in court as a crime, you know.
He didn't kill anybody.
I mean,
Kidnapping,
Yeah,
child
he did
endangerment?
severely.
Prove it, Steven.
I mean, he.
Prove it.
I mean, he did still almost kill Nanako.
Prove it. You'll never be able to prove
She's in the hospital.
it. Yeah? Prove it now.
Her heart literally stopped because of him. So he's still a criminal.
Your Honor, clearly this man went into the TV. Wow. Oh, I see. It all makes sense now. Of course.
What do you mean, TV?
What's a fucking TV? I never heard of that in my goddamn life.
Anyway, Namatama is wrapping up, I think.
The Midnight Channel in the other world. You could hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Kanji has fallen asleep.
That was more of an oink than a snore. We must apologize to you as well. There you go. Okay, weekly Kokoro over. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Soldier Boy, tell him. I guess from her point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving them.
That's what I'm saying.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths, which you kind of were, I think.
In a very roundabout way.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't really argue with the results,
yeah.
and we're all friends now.
For the next like 10 seconds, I'm probably not going to be able to see anything that pops up on screen. I have to put in eye drops.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I'm such a joke. I saw that in my peripheral.
Nice.
Like the Joker. Line I can't see right now.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, oh, thank you.
A little tired.
I really am. That's weird how my voice is different now. Ah, oh, fuck, that stings.
Oh, what are you cramming here for?
My apologies, we'll be leaving now.
Yeah, you better.
We'll be leaving by map.
I'm the map. I'm
that-
the map.
I didn't really know which
Wait.
242 it was, so I had to check every single one for hours. Sorry, 252.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the cop came back. I beg you, please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Raven King, that's impossible. Batman lives in Gotham.
And Batman fought the Riddler.
Officer, quick, 252!
Ah!
Runs out the door again.
Listen, man, that's our plan.
That's the plan.
Double nod. Damn.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Just kidnapping and child endangerment.
It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
We know.
What? But we've taken another step towards the truth.
Social rank up.
That's like 2 in a row.
That's 2 in one day.
Oh, get out of here. You've been here for an hour. I
You're a
told you.
252.
He's almost ready to be I could be any number of things. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh! I better not see you rascals here again.
I hate dyslexia. I thought that said racists.
I can't let you racist back in here again.
Oh, oh yeah, Nanako's
I
still here.
forgot she's still in. Nanako looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. That's so weird because she's not a deer. She's a person.
I mean, this was the last place we saw Teddy, right? I mean, he was so worried about her. First time I've ever seen him serious in his whole life.
Oh my god, I'm really not looking forward to Nanako opening her eyes and going, "Hello, everybody," because Teddy has possessed her.
No, no.
I mean, how can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer? I mean,
He
it's not like-
is the real killer.
I mean, that would be a very stupid twist.
Yeah,
That actually kind of makes sense because he's from the TV.
want to be famous? Absolutely. You know I'm clicking.
I
that
want
link
to,
right now.
dude. It's not even like a full link. It's just t.ly. What the fuck? That's like the shortest link I've ever seen.
That's impressive. I'm gonna have to click that.
Yeah, and it's like an IP grabber too. It's awesome.
Yeah.
All such big information on such a tiny link.
Big follows.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki's and Miss Yamano's incident to see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know, people might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people
Talk
over town
to
tomorrow.
people over town.
Google, show me this guy's walkthrough.
Oh,
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
shit.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
You see a guy about like 5'10", tall, hot, blonde,
In a bear costume.
in a bear costume. So I
His
guess
his shirt was unbuttoned like 3 buttons down.
He also
he's
had
got,
a
like,
giant rose
the
on it.
lapel.
Yeah.
The shirt cost $200,000
What?
per month.
What?
Make Yosuke payday.
But I literally have an employee discount. You could have just asked me. We could have split the bill.
Well, tomorrow we'll all be going into town to talk to people.
My
Will we
favorite.
finally be able to uncover the information that will lead us to the true culprit?
I don't know. I'd still like to
No.
know.
Well, we decided to go home early.
Oh, we can just skip all of this by talking to that one old guy that spoiled Nanako getting kidnapped.
Yeah. Spoiler: old man is truly a force to be reckoned with.
I know. There's
Just
only
walk
one.
up to him. Blabba-doo, blabba-die. Adachi's the killer and so am I.
I was
And then
gonna
he
say,
takes off the skin suit and he's Adachi.
damn. There's
Whoa,
only
what are you
one
guys
man.
doing here? I'm just doing my normal old man cosplay.
Oh my god. Wait, so you knew Nanako was gonna get kidnapped?
What? No, I don't want to leave. I want to go out
Well,
on
then
town.
Like, good news, you don't have to leave. In fact, you can't.
Can't.
What? The music outside's scary though.
It's all like, boom, forever.
It's all like.
It's like, ooh,
Woo,
Shit,
Persona. Ooh,
Skybox broke again.
huh.
But today's the day of school was founded, so we have the day off. How convenient.
You'd think you'd want people to go to school on the day it was founded.
Well, I need to investigate the town.
Awesome.
I wonder if I'll be able to gather information I need to catch the killer. Only
I
time
wonder
will
if-
tell.
I wonder if they used the school was founded today excuse before and we just didn't notice they've used it twice.
No, they didn't use it.
Because it was founded on both December 5th and September 4th,
Wait, can we still go to the school?
apparently.
The,
Not.
the gate's closed. School's closed.
You were
Pool's closed.
School was closed due to AIDS.
Shit.
No, I wouldn't. Because it'd be made out of skin, right? Like, no.
That is kind of gross.
So are
Rather, instead
girls.
of skinning a hot girl, I would just ask them out.
And then
I think
skin
that's
them.
Yeah, like that Verizon employee.
Yeah. That got
No
you banned
con-
off Twitter.
Damn it. Okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna just not give a single bit of context. Yeah, I got annoyed at a Verizon ad, so I responded saying I was gonna skin them alive, and then for some reason I got banned.
Oh,
Literally 1984.
Literally George
Yeah,
Orwell, 1984. You
literally
can't
George
ruin
Yeah.
people's lives.
Literally George Floyd 1984. No.
Can I help you?
about these murders.
Why are there so many like important Georges? George Washington,
King George III.
George Orwell.
They had
Recently,
an
you got George
incident
Floyd.
last spring. I
George
still
of the
wonder what
Jungle.
happened. Watch out for that tree.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh?
Oh wait, what's Yosuke asking this poor? Why are you wearing your school uniform on a day off?
Because I don't have any other clothes. What is it?
About those murders, am I right?
What are you talking about?
April, you know, murders.
How do you know
you
my
were
name?
probably around. The month.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Did that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. I was gonna remember something from that far back anyway. I was doing other stuff. I
Wait, so
wasn't-
you're telling me that we shouldn't re-investigate things after they happened because new information could possibly, because whatever.
You
No, I
must
was
be
not-
out of your mind if you think you should do that.
I didn't kidnap anybody.
Man, this fog's gonna be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy, man. From the freaking frogs again. Hey, you heard that? What? It was fucking Judas. Yeah, that's right. It was Judas. The country of Judas is staging on out an attack on you, but
How does he know?
Country of Junes. I want to move there.
Then live in a Walmart.
Our national anthem is "Every day's great at your Junes."
I don't give a fuck. I
Don't give a fuck. I don't.
No.
Get
Marie's poem.
that. The poem just says, "I am the killer."
Well,
Bye.
something is sussy, or he's nowhere to be found.
Literally in the vents right now.
But there's another piece of paper on the floor. Are there 10 of these? And wasn't I supposed to read all 10 of these?
Oh, I don't care.
Release yourself. Release yours. Okay, no. From desire, from impulse, logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
It's
Like
so
Frozen
weird.
song.
That was a better poem than usual. I liked the all caps.
I mean, she really, she sure as hell released herself, but she accidentally pressed the all caps button as she exited the door.
Yeah, the all caps button on her hand.
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be. Hey, don't read that.
I already read it.
You inconsiderate scumbag. You read my heart's voice. No! It's not my heart's voice.
Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else.
Where else?
Margaret really just said get a room when you're in a car. Shut up. This is just. Huh? Impulses. Release.
Do we gotta get out of here, man?
I gotta get out of here.
I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff.
Stop telling me to read.
Marie returns to her seat. I mean, I wanted to go in here to say that, haha, look, the limo stopped.
Oh, okay.
And
But we got a stupid poem instead.
also, I mean, I wanted to check in on the Margaret quests, because I don't know if we'll be able to do them later. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Oh wait, there's a Velvet Room thing inside the TV. Never mind. Beep-a-doo. We'll be able to do it
Okay.
later.
Alright, so what NPCs do we need to talk to?
grandma. Can I still buy stuff from here if I really wanted to? No.
Okay, I got all the people you need are required to talk to for today, so we can do this as efficiently as possible.
Why didn't Robbie find it?
Because I found it.
Shit.
Well, clearly he didn't get spoiled.
Nope.
Otherwise, he would have said something. So.
Mm-hmm.
So where we go first?
Okay, number 1. Talk to the shopping woman at Shopping District North. So find a woman that is shopping, which is all of them because women be shopping.
Are you shopping woman?
That's all I hear from everyone's. Oh, so go for it, Robbie.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Poison. I'm kind of getting freaked out too. I wonder where I could buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already.
It's Tanaka.
No.
It's a lisp. Okay. Robbie.
This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me?
About these murderers.
A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit.
Is it true that there are no other suspicious individuals?
Talk to the old man.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Perhaps we should ask someone else about this.
Yeah, like the old man who knows everything.
The fog is clearing up. It isn't clearing even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. So
He knows that for a fact.
what do you want? Huh?
Recall anyone suspicious?
He's gonna fucking give us the answer.
Well, there isn't anyone like that in this town. Even you know that. You're the kid who's staying at Dojima's house, huh? So get out of here. I ain't telling you jack
old
diddly
man.
squat after last time. You insulted me for telling you about that little girl being born, and now I ain't gonna tell you jack shit.
You know who the killer is, and I know you know. Tell me, or I'll kick your ass.
I'll tell you that the answer is unbearable, that's for sure.
Oh no, it's Adachi.
No, he said
Yeah, Adachi's unbearable.
No, unbearable.
Yes, exactly. Adachi's unbearable.
He made... Oh god. Oh god, where's Teddy?
Killing somebody.
Yeah. He's making
Oh.
very sure.
Ask the female student at Junes.
Every day's late. I'm late.
He's late. Yeah, her. Can I help you?
And I recall anyone suspicious?
Yes, that one. A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Oh my god, what is the point of these? So why don't you go ask her?
Well, it really makes you feel like a detective, Adam.
Yeah, I'm doing it meandering and not coming up with anything.
Oh, and then we probably... the person talking to Yosuke, probably.
Oh yeah, said she was around the shopping district, so.
Yeah, female student
Yeah.
near the bookstore. Yeah. If she recalls anyone suspicious.
Do you recall anyone suspicious?
Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person?
Yeah, your friend.
Oh, we sound the same. That. So you remember Saki, don't you? You know, she passed away a little while ago, God rest her soul.
You're saying that right in front of... Never mind.
She told me how this, Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this crazy nonsense bullshit. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. his relation to Saki?
Well, what was it?
But hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her, and she hated this one guy, and she like made fun of him. It was really funny.
Well, she must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that this thing about Namatame making advances in Saki was a misunderstanding.
Oh, I'm glad we know that. Talk to everyone in town about the murders, and if they've seen anyone suspicious, eventually the team will meet up at Flame Broiler.
Cool.
So, I guess if Yosuke counts as literally everyone, I don't know.
Oh wait, all the party members or all like the NPCs?
It just says talk to everyone, so I don't know. We can try talking to, everybody.
Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. About that first murder, I wonder what happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
no,
stuff's required. If it is, I'm giving Yosuke -$5.
Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for her autograph, and what type of guys she was into. She said gray-haired ones. Isn't that crazy? Old men. Anyway,
no,
what do
that's
you
not what
want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture that suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away.
No, we're not.
I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now.
Ask the
think-
wrong
I
question.
think you gotta ask them both.
I think you don't need to ask the first one anymore.
No way, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. This guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah. No, I will not sign your Johnson.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? He said what word? That's crazy. We're calling him suspicious.
It's him. We haven't seen
It's
him
him.
since the beginning of the
What?
goddamn game. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god. He's the killer.
Motorcycle guy.
Hopefully Deca doesn't mind if I try and reprise his role here. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. I wish whoever looked at me when I slowed down, more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? I don't want to damage my motorcycle. Wait, or was I at fault there?
I mean, normally road laws imply that you're supposed to go the speed that's safest to go at, considering the current weather. And considering this current weather, you shouldn't be going at the speed limit. You should be going under it.
So no, I was fine.
Yeah, you were fine. So that guy. So, according to Reddit, he was the asshole.
Okay. Okay, let's just talk to everyone. It means talk to everyone. You end up talking to an old man by the riverbank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Jeez.
Hold on. Yeah, he's looking for stuff.
I'm stuff.
My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it didn't run. No one could tell what kind of car it was because of all the Sheesh. Sheesh. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she's right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know.
You know, wouldn't the gas mask just impair everyone's vision more and make them worse at driving?
Yes, but she wasn't advocating for a gas mask. Oh, you missed a spot.
You missed the guy.
That might be
Are you-
Cat Psycho's guy, but
I mean, doesn't have a thing above him.
true.
Sir?
Oh, the fog isn't clearing up. Or, the fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife's all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything?
Recall anyone suspicious?
We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious.
Also, I'm not screenshotting every single one of these.
Okay. It'd fill up your hard drive.
Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. On the contrary, if there wasn't anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick.
Go down to the
river bank.
the river. Yeah.
This game is stalling. It's literally stalling.
There's no one here, Austin.
It looks like you also have to do the first options. Awesome. Yeah, let's just not read it anymore. Who cares? Just... This game is literally 1984.
About those murders. I mean, listen, about those murders, am I right?
I'll just keep my eyes peeled for any names that begin with A, and we can just mash. Every day is great. I'm gonna kill myself.
Listen, about those murders. Just imagine, like, Flambro just, like, fucking going around just screaming, "Hey, anybody remember those murders from a few months ago, or did you all forget like pieces of shit?"
Fucking goldfish.
Hey, about those murders. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, trying his stand-up material on everybody.
What's the deal with those murders that happened a few months ago? I mean, come on. Isn't that a little crazy?
Yeah, we've done both of his already, I think, yeah. And I don't know about those two. It's better safe than sorry.
I mean, listen, recall anyone suspicious about
those
those murders? Listen, about those murders. Let me tell you. About those murders. Suspect, I know. It doesn't look like I'll find any more information on the incidents last spring.
Oh, really? Is that the prompt you got, Steven? Can we go home now?
Gee, what do we do?
Gee, about those murders.
Well, even if somebody's been killed, everyone just forgets so easily. But the rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. I mean, why is that?
Oh, damn it.
I mean, it's been a while since those first two incidents. I mean, do you think we'll still find anyone who even remembers them?
No.
Clearly not.
Did you ask the old man if anyone suspicious was by?
Yeah?
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Bam, bam.
About those murders. Oh yeah, we did ask him that already.
Oh yeah.
About those murders. Oh, when it says you don't think of whatever, I don't know. Asked him both questions. I've been listening to about Teddy. I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy with the bear suit from Jeanette's. Nobody's just seen him yesterday or today. He lived with so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? I guess party members are good to
Yeah,
try as
Steven,
well,
that's what I'm doing.
Where in the world is Teddy San Diego?
He got hit by a big blue limousine.
I mean, I tried talking to this old guy earlier, and he didn't even say me. I mean, what's with the fog and all? Like, that guy just ignored me and walked off. I mean, I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. I mean,
What's
damn
the fog doing?
fog. You know, hurry up and go away.
What the Fog Doing's a way better stream title. God damn it. About these murders.
Hey, we never went up to the shrine.
Okay, I needed to
fine.
ask her about this suspicious person.
Oh.
Well, I've gathered as much information as I can. I should report back to the group.
Nothing. We learned nothing. There was no point.
No,
at
it was
all.
awesome.
What was your favorite part?
The
About
questions.
Oh hey,
About
now that we own Aya, we can we met
our
up here
new-
with our friends after we finished gathering information at the
Our
new
new
flame
secret
broiler
hideout.
location. We still haven't remodeled, but we'll get to it. I'm seriously pooped.
Can we hear Chie say poop?
I'm seriously pooped.
Thank you.
Awesome.
My
So
mood,
good.
my
So
mood
good.
is instantly improved.
Can we get some poops in the chat?
Yeah.
You could just poop.
Poop.
Burp.
Oppa.
Oppo.
Oppa!
Oppa Gangnam Style.
And this stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. You know, I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was for me. There was absolutely no the case whatsoever, let alone true.
Ditto for me. That was pointless.
That's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Well, because that guy was an asshole.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in the small town. What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please. It's on the house, right? I mean, since you own the place.
Wait, Steven. Wait, Op. Why people yell Op?
Oppa!
Oppa! It's a thing they say in like Greece, dude.
Yeah.
Really?
And
Yeah.
China. That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Do we carry that?
That sounds awesome. I also want crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have a roast pork ramen with extra noodles. You guys serve ramen, right?
I don't think I can eat a crab after realizing spiders.
Well, we finished eating all the dishes that we ordered. Unfortunately, they all just turned out to be meat and rice.
Crustaceans are literally just water insects.
The crab tastes awesome.
Crab has meat, you know.
Yeah, tastes good. Now I want crab. Really bad.
Adam has crabs? What? What?
Yeah. I want crabs. I don't have crabs.
Not yet.
Not with that
Allergic to
attitude.
shellfish? That's ironic for one of the main leaders of Crustacean Nation.
I just don't like seafood.
Well, yeah, of course, even Steve would be allergic to shellfish. He wouldn't want to eat his own.
I
Yeah.
absolutely. As the head mega president of the Crustacean Nation, cannibalism is encouraged.
Oh, so you want people to eat their own?
Eat their own, yeah. They taste really great with butter and
God.
salt.
Oh, I got so scared just now. I heard what sounded like screaming outside, like violent screaming. So I took off my headset and there was just a dog barking, but with the headphone, sounded like screaming.
Nah, it's the dog man. He's about to
What's the
jump
dog?
into the
Dog
roof of your
doing?
barn and like.
No, not the dog, man.
Yeah,
and-
it's a skinwalker.
Oh no,
The skinwalker, man.
no. Dogged by a group of men, skinwalkers.
Anyway,
That's a good light novel title.
now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
I learned
Got
to hate this
reincarnated
town.
in another world. Skinwalker.
We learned jack shit, and everyone spoke about the lack of information we gathered.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
This game is becoming Xeno's paradox, and I hate it.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. And a single suspicious person's being witnessed to begin with. Mano had ardent fans, whereas Saki didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
Hey, I was an ardent fan.
That
Well, there was only
Yosuke.
one of you, Yosuke.
Uh,
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
yeah, what the fog doing came up a couple times. Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone. Hope he didn't get hit by a big blue car. I shudder to ask, do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
Damn
Robot.
it! And then Yosuke hands everyone back $5.
But there's someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
She's the case. Alright, come on guys, get back.
She didn't mention. I mean, it's
Fine,
the same
fine, fine. Keep
conversation.
it. Keep it.
Must mention to both Saki and Miss Yamano. As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
Tch.
Like maybe someone in a bear costume. Finally, it must be someone who could approach President's house Chief's house without arousing suspicion.
Yeah, back off. Only I get to call him President.
Need some fresh air before I give it. I'll be outside.
Will it really be fresh air if it's just fog air?
Yeah, it's chemical warfare turns the freaking frogs gay. Someone like Nanako. Yeah, Nanako ticks the box of can approach Flame Broiler's house easily, but does not tick the box of would be unnoticed if wandering around outside.
And also, why would she kidnap herself and nearly choke herself and stop? And how would she fake her heart stopping? And how would she?
Cause she's such a good killer.
Yeah, literally impossible for it to be her. It's the perfect alibi.
I mean, just sitting here won't help me think any better. I decided to go outside to get some fresh air. Look at the lack of stars and the lack of buildings. And the
Anything.
This is just kind of fog.
The lack of sky.
Oh.
The star is beautiful out today.
Oh. It's snowing. No, it's chilly.
It's not just chilly. It's able to freeze the water in the air.
It's Chie. It's freezing out here.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
That does not make any sense, and that's coming from me.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick, the snow just kind of gets lost in it.
Couldn't we just put on our glasses to see just the snow and not the fog?
They make you look like a nerd.
Well, there must be something
So
that's
true.
been overlooked. It's urgent that I get over the roadblock facing me. The clues I need must already be in my hands. I just...
They've been in there since stream 2. What's the matter?
I should go over everything we know one more time.
I forgot!
The culprit has to have some sort of connection with both Miss Yamano and Saki Kaneshi. And judging by the warning letters, our culprit most likely knows about the other side and what we did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. I mean, who would know all these things? Another oddity in the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to my house, but no one ever
no one ever saw anything suspicious. No one unusual is seen around Mayumi, Yamano, or Saki Kanishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform the investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts.
Well, if the culprit could travel through the TV, then that gives him a really easy into the person's living room. Yeah.
I mean, the person who seems to be the most likely culprit is...
Dachi. Someone else. But I love that you can.
Teddy!
Teddy! Teddy!
I like Teddy. Go for it.
No, don't.
What?
Oh, what? Why?
No.
Is it another bad ending choice?
Okay, say someone else, and if it loops back around, say Teddy.
I mean,
Unless you
okay.
just want to say Teddy, but
I think Teddy's really funny.
yeah, no, go for it. Honestly,
When's our last save?
Before we
It's
talk
not
to
gonna fuck
everybody.
us.
Like, we'll have to talk to everybody again.
It is not gonna fuck us.
Okay. We're waiting.
Okay. I mean, I can't entirely rule it out, but the odds are very low when I consider all the information. More than anything else, he's my friend, who helped us reach this far in the mystery.
Listen to
I
chat,
see no real
streamer.
reason to consider him a suspect. I should rethink this.
Okay, someone else.
You can just pick him again.
Shit!
I'd like to.
Oh, we can just pick
Someone else.
everyone. Dojima,
Adachi.
Nanako, Adachi, Namatame,
Nanako, it
Come on,
has to be her.
Yamano, Saki Kandishi, Maroka, Mitsuo.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Mitsui Hiragi,
Hanako, the fat
Kishiwagi,
chick?
Hakano, Ko, Daisuke,
I mean, it's Adachi, but like,
Naoki, Yumi. It's literally everyone. It's everyone in the entire game.
wait, I can't even like name most of these people. Is Shu the shit kid that we tutored?
Yeah.
So I don't know who the fuck that is. Ari, that's the mom we want to do. I mean,
we can literally go through and think about literally everyone in the entire game.
I'm so glad they give you all the options, but I mean, I've had this guess since stream 1 or 2. It's Adachi.
I mean, is there anyone else we want to guess besides Adachi?
No.
Robbie, you? I mean,
No, I'm just whatever Adam wants to do, I guess.
Adachi.
Nanako, though. I want to pick Nanako first.
Okay, go for it. We have 3 guesses, so as long as your last guess is Adachi, we'll be fine.
Okay.
I say
Unless
not
Adam's
knowing
wrong.
that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do it.
I'll pick. I'll pick the right answer on the third one. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, so will I. Nanako's for pussies.
Would that be physically possible? Even assuming she can enter the TV, she'd have to carry the victims who are more than twice her size.
Oh my god, is there a line of dialogue for every
I mean, it'd be absurd to suspect her as the killer. If nothing else, she was an innocent victim who got caught up in the incident.
That's what she wants us to think.
For the sake of the suffering child and her father, I must find the true culprit behind all this.
Adachi.
I should carefully rethink this one last time. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is...
Adachi.
So, like, I find it funny here that you actually can fail. And, like...
Oh no, now we have to hit someone a bunch of times.
So at this point, you are supposed to know it's him, right?
I mean, you just have to guess, genuinely.
Yeah.
At this point, you gotta look at everyone and use your figure out who fits all the.
So
You want to pick Adachi?
absolutely, I do. It's the correct answer.
Well, if I look at it in only the circumstances, I can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on our actions. He would have been able to approach our house with ease, as he knows the area well. Thinking about it, we encountered him so many times while investigating the case. I mean, we learned about the police's movements from Adachi. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but
Yeah, I was told that a lot of times.
something's bothering me. Adachi.
What? Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would have certainly explained the lack of witness reports. For some reason, no board Amatame's truck. Am I cutting out a lot?
Eh.
Yeah.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
You get it? We don't, since you have a high social link level. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
Flash to all the social skills.
Oh.
But we didn't like him enough to get that. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought him as being suspicious. You can choose to protect a dodger. Tell my friends. You can be such good friends with the murderer that you can throw everyone in this town under the bus for his sake. That's hilarious.
In fact, this position advantage in hiding info.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi, he's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Regarding Detective Adachi. How to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Like this little nagging, annoying ass voice in my head the entire time. Yeah,
Adachi Eastward. Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too.
it's cold. I think we've cooled down enough out here. Let's go back in.
It's freezing, dude. It's scary.
Yeah, no, do it, Steven. Just report back. Because it'll, you know.
But
it would
that's
be a
not what
while.
Gumshoe would do.
Would he? I mean, if he was really good friends with this person, he would. Maybe. I don't know if it's detective intuition. I don't know.
Adachi?
Adachi.
Adachi.
Adachi?
I know. Wait, Dojima's here. Sorry. Whoops.
Adachi?
Adachi?
I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and... What? Was he staying at your inn when the announcement staying there?
Can we? I mean, you can.
When Miss
yes.
Yamano was staying at her inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi arrived, saying he had been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame...
I mean, yes, the Vine Thud does have like a bit of a delay. I'm sorry, that's just how Silence work. There's a 10-second delay between like each one.
Yeah, because Gumshoe's usually on the wrong side of history when it comes to cases, so Phoenix has to beat him up verbally.
What are we waiting on?
Oh, I thought you already said it.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh? I mean, I wonder if he knew Miss Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I did hear. But I heard he did call out a girl. Call out to a girl in my class. I found it this afternoon. But I thought, you know, this is just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Adachi also questioned Saki, the one who found the announcer's body on numerous occasions. Because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Alright, good luck, Steven. Report back to the team.
Then, you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi. Not Jonah. I mean, come to think of it, we've been running into that guy in all sorts of places. I mean, every time he'd tell us what the police were doing was saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up. That wasn't a good impression. Was that all to throw us off the trail? It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. And not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
I mean, various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Yeah, go figure. Took you guys long enough. Come on. You guys need to get on it a little bit.
Then, is it really Adachi?
That's him, alright.
I mean, we need to confirm.
We need to
this.
confirm it.
We absolutely do not need to confirm it. We know!
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a train? That was the grossest burp I ever did.
I'm sorry, burp really gross.
Anyway, God, what was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Nam and Tame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Well, things are moving quickly now. I feel as if we're getting closer to the truth.
Fast forward before 20, you got the bad ending. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Adachi weed ending.
Oh, March 20th?
Wait, March 20th. Damn it.
Oh, no funny smunk
No
weed.
funny number.
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, speak of the devil.
Boom, boom, bada, bum, bum, boom. Bada, bum, bum.
Get Deca in here. Get him in here right now.
You do it.
No, I can't. I can't click off the game, Robbie.
Oh, fine.
Thank you. I really appreciate our friendship.
Okay.
So what's up, big guy? What's the deal?
No, he left.
Oh, he just wanted to yawn.
Yeah.
God, like this song sucks. This song is fucking terrible. Adam, come back. Also, maybe I should have taken the advice of Atlas Japan or whatever and put spoiler tag on the stream, dude. You know, because obviously you got to do that now for this what 11-year-old game. I got to put a spoiler tag, guys. You know, like this might be somebody's first time. You know, they like. They might be spoiled, bro. You know, that'd be like so sad if somebody was like spoiled right now. Then we should put a spoiler tag on this story so people know not to watch. Even though there is only the story in this game. At least for a fighting game, you can actually play the game online. Even though that would also spoil things just by looking at the stages and characters, but whatever.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Alright, mind if I say one small, tiny little thing before we continue?
What?
Kiss my ring.
Huh?
Kiss my ring. I am a genius, and I called it from stream 2.
And we have,
That is...
what are you talking about, Adam? We don't know yet. We don't know anything yet.
Earlier you said you were gonna just be nice if you were right.
Adam.
That's why
listen,
I just said a little thing. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
We're just questioning the guy. For all
Okay.
we know, even if it is Adachi, he could be mind controlled the whole time,
Of course, of course.
and it wasn't his fault.
Alrighty.
It was Nanako mind controlling Adachi.
Yeah, it was Teddy mind controlling Adachi the whole time.
Okay.
We don't know. We gotta ask him.
Okay.
So we don't know anything yet.
And that's all I wanted to say. Alright, I hope you'll just permit me that small little amount of bragging.
What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima went? I mean, they told me he's in room 21, but he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
I mean, talk about... Jeez. I mean, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home. Ooh, I'm also burping.
Burping, the mark of a killer.
Well, Chie was doing it too.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Well, oh, yeah. I mean, you can't just leave him here with Dojima and Nanako lying around. I mean, don't you guys think so too? And, hey, what are you doing here anyway? I mean, Nanako's room's the other wing. I mean, don't you think you should leave before Dojima finds you? I mean, if he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima! What are you doing here? Namatame has already been relocated. You know, I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
I mean, give me a break, Dojima.
I'll give you a break. I'll break your spine. Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We've closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony, but that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? I mean, he's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really go home, too. You know, you're gonna get in the way of police business.
Now I'm stifling a weird gross burp.
Yeah.
Oh, ew! Martin! What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Performance mode. Oopsie. I mean, come on. I'm always giving my 100%, 110% when it comes to my job. I mean, you should get back to work, Dojima. Your current assignment. Get it better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here? We came to confirm something with Adachi.
I should question Adachi, and I'll actually give the ring as a flame, Mr. Broiler, to Adam over here.
Okay.
Just like everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, hopefully this isn't too, you know, crazy or difficult or what have you. But anyway, I guess the first thing that comes to mind is that he was the one, like, escorting around Yamano. So I guess pester him about that one. We've got a little more knowledge of that.
The time the announcer went missing? Now, I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
Oh, but you did.
But that's when that was months ago, and my memory's kind of hazy that far back.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, alright.
Then why would I question her? I mean, she discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked to her once or twice. I mean, is that all I wanted to ask? I mean, I hope it helped.
I guess the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the lab for crime processing. You're telling me you forgot.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and with one thing on my mind, another sort of slipped out of my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking all of this for me for? For crying out loud! What's this all supposed to be about? Dojima, you really need to get back to your bed. I mean, that's why your wounds aren't healing. And you need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Evening?
I'm going back. I need to get the station report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Because we think it might have been you.
Kanji,
Thanks.
no!
Thanks, Kanji.
Bean spiller.
Is Teddy known as Kuma in Japan? Yes. Because Kuma means bear.
What? That's ridiculous.
Does mean bear.
We already know that Namatame is the one who put them all in. What?
Really? Fucking dumbass.
What did you just say?
Oh wait, no, never mind, because we told him about it. Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me all that talk about the TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary at the scene of Dojima's accident? At the time, I said even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in your response, your words were, "Wow, then that settles it." How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. I did not catch that. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I raised a list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Adachi? Or Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy. Wait, you son of a bitch!
Adachi! Oh, damn it! Adachi!
Save the... Yeah, just save it to a different slot.
Adachi!
Save it to a different slot and then just load.
Yeah.
Thank you, it's because I have a little needle that I stab myself with.
Well, it's Namatame's hospital room.
Just like how I fall asleep whenever I do snoring.
Adachi isn't here either.
I wonder where he went. What the... I swear he ran this way.
Damn
It's
it!
all for the craft, Eka.
Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So we still must be in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked and we didn't find him anywhere.
Come on, people. Chop chop. The bastard. Ugh.
Dojima, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Anesthetic, I don't know. Sorry, I got carried away and now my tummy hurts.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
And then he throws up on the nurse.
Well, I don't know how to respond to that, but you need to go take a nap.
Okay. And he falls asleep immediately on the floor in a pool of his own vomit.
It's like he's drunk, but I don't think he's done anything.
Thank you. You've got to find Adachi. I need to swear this away with him. Please. Fucking bastard. Adachi don't even make coffee correctly. I said take your black news to stupid sugar.
He hasn't left this ward yet. I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we kind of all realized it by now. I was just looking out the window for fun.
I think they just weren't saying it because Dojima was in the room.
And if he's
There
the
he
killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went through here?
I mean, we searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him. Meanwhile, Adachi's under that bed cot right now with a little vomit, just slowly encroaching. He's trying.
He's actually attached to the wall like Spider-Man behind the TV.
That's smart. And then, oh, I get it.
Oh
So
man,
the nail entered
I'm
the
so
TV.
lucky. I'm so lucky I got bit by that radioactive spider.
Yeah.
So
They,
when
they all... No, that's his persona.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. You just hear him shout like, Peter Parker! And the giant Spider-Man pops up behind him.
I thought you wasn't the killer.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Proof to who? A court of law? Like,
Well, damn. So I guess we were right. I mean, what do we do now?
let's go tomorrow.
Let's
Let's go tomorrow. I mean, do we want to go in now?
No.
Why
yes.
put on-
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Why
absolutely.
do today what can be put off until tomorrow? Confusion.
Well, this cannot be put off.
Oh, well,
Okay, let's go in the TV.
I think
Oh
it's
my
too
God.
dangerous to be going from here. We should go tomorrow. We're not 100% positive we use this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Junes, like always.
that seems stupid. If he's in there, then it's safe to go in from there, and then he's...
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
He can't get out of the TV.
Well, yeah, he's got. I
Oh.
think literally the only
He doesn't
people that
have
can.
Teddy.
Yeah, the only
We
people
can't
that
get
can
out of the TV.
without Teddy. No. But either way, the extremely suspicious Detective Adachi,
F12, baby.
you've taken another step closer to the truth.
It's ranked up so many times.
Because they gotta.
Yeah.
You split up for today and went back home. So I mean, listen. If he's in the TV, then it's confirmed. All right. Maybe he's just really good on the hide and seek. You know. Maybe he's just hiding underneath the hospital bed the whole time. We don't know. We don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Well,
Good thing they can't find me
Tomorrow.
underneath Dojima's hospital gown.
I mean,
Good thing Dojima doesn't notice me sitting here. I'm hanging on by a thread.
What? Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
Dachi.
oh,
I mean,
sorry, Dojima. Yeah. Would you like
I
your
mean-
coffee black?
What?
I'm just a fart noise coming from you, Dojima. Oh, I guess it must just be my ass.
Dojima, imagine there's a big black man chasing you.
Ah!
Where did that come from?
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories.
Oh, it has been a long time since I watched Ghost Stories.
The funniest part of that is that the kid doesn't run any faster, and then the first one says, "Well, he's not racist."
That show's so good.
You want to be an Air Force Ranger. You want to live a life of danger.
Oh man, I'm so tired. I should return to my room and rest up in order to pursue the true
Here's the
culprit
real
tomorrow.
question.
Yeah.
Do we continue right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's only 10:30 at Robbie.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
unless
all
you
we
got something
did-
tomorrow.
No, I was
No.
just. I was thinking about it just because daylight savings.
Yeah, no.
So we're all gonna lose an
I
hour
can
of
I can
sleep.
sleep in.
Okay.
I don't got anything tomorrow.
Nothing for me,
Okay.
dude. I just.
Besides, we have more stuff to do.
Oh, hello.
This seems that I've come to the Velvet Room in my dreams again. But something's different than this time. I don't see Igor or Margaret or Marie.
Did he Grand Theft Auto this bitch?
Teddy's sitting there, not noticing my presence.
Is he Marie?
Where am I? Is this what's behind the door to darkness?
Oh,
Yes, actually.
Hi, Teddy.
Oh, President, Sensei, why are you here? I don't want to infringe on Risei's copyright.
Uh,
I could ask
I
you
could
the
ask
same, you fucking bastard.
Fucking
You.
bear.
how dare you mind control that poor innocent
I
man
see.
Adachi?
How mysterious. He was always a very willful pawn. There are so many things I don't know about, but one thing I do know is this is the last dream you're ever having. But I did realize something.
I figured it
feel-
out.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Puppet
And-
master.
Yeah, I'm the mastermind behind everything. You know Nanako? Yeah,
You,
that was me.
Teddy. I
I-
knew
I-
you were
I-
unbearable from the moment I laid my damn
I-
eyes upon you.
I knew it was you.
I tipped over Dojima's truck. It was me all along. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. It was the perfect cover story. No one suspected a thing. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. But I am a
the TV world, bastard.
But I am a god among worlds. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was always God. I was just a god in that world.
Just a god.
Shadow like tonic.
I figured something out. You're too smart for your own good. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
We benched him the whole game. If you played with him like
As
one
soon as I
time, this
thought
wouldn't be
that,
happening.
I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. I thought, oh, so this is hell. But shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and so I pushed it over. And then I was here.
Dojima crashes.
I remember lots of things now. My true purpose. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts, and I'm sick of it. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions and became the god of the new world. But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
Both of them have blood. Both of them can die.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. This shell that I have been using. I really am stupid. I actually thought that you would understand. What the other Teddy said before, the one that was actually alive, in the end it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self, only a lust for vengeance. There was no me to begin with, only death.
There was
I'm just
no-
a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me, so they would trust me, so they would let me in their rooms, let me near their TVs. I would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I remembered everything. I'll probably turn back into a regular shadow soon. Then my quest will be over. My conquest of... Oh yeah,
Ladies?
Sensei.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that was here. We were just monologuing for a while.
One day, when you meet Nanako in heaven, apologize for me. Apologize I didn't end her life sooner.
Ha!
Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to end her life sooner. Tell her I'm really sorry I couldn't end her life sooner.
Nanako's alive. Dumbass.
There was an idea of a teddy. Some kind of
Huh?
abstraction.
Really? Oh no, this is bad. I haven't hit my quota.
Yeah, Nanako's alive.
Oh,
She
oh,
just
fuck.
kind of came.
Oh, fuck.
Like you
Oh,
thought.
fuck. Oh,
Finish the
God.
job, you stupid
You,
bastard.
you didn't.
Oh,
You're
oh god.
you're really stupid. So I guess
Oh,
some
no.
things never change, even when you get your
Oh,
memories
no.
back.
I'm
God.
gonna really hate
No.
myself if I don't do this. Can I just can I interrupt for 1 second?
Ah.
It'll be real quick, I promise.
There was an
Not a-
idea of a teddy. Some kind of abstraction. But there is no real me. Only an entity. Something illusory. And I thought I could hide my cold gaze. You can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours. And maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable. I am simply not there.
Sorry, that's Patrick Bateman. I needed to do it.
I thought the exact same thing too, but I didn't.
I know.
how to
I
enter
heard
it.
you try it.
But Nanako's alive, dumbass.
Wow. That's just wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Well, when you wake up, you'll probably be.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
But I wonder why I met you here.
I
Is
don't know.
this some sort of punishment?
I think the writers probably couldn't figure out any other way to end your
Some-
arc.
To meet my greatest failure? What am I supposed to do now? Finish the
Uh,
job?
Well, you can stay
You
here.
stay here, whatever.
Nah, Yosuke'd be kind of mad if Teddy revealed himself to be like in the mastermind behind everything like alone just to me. So we should probably go in together so he can say it to his
Oh.
face.
Yeah. Yosuke was
Adachi
harboring
was a
fugitive.
very willful puppet,
I love that. That was so funny. God.
but I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
I need that quote. I need that quote.
But
and
I
just
do
need to-
understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei. You led me to so many innocent people's lives.
No.
Well,
I thought it was my fault because I kept ordering stuff with Tanaka, and then I thought it was my fault because I didn't talk about my Adachi suspicion earlier. But now I know it's my fault because I trusted you, you stupid bastard.
I am inevitable.
and with that, I can sense Teddy's great, pure and deep gratitude.
The hatred of humanity, malevolent bear.
They are like ants.
Ah, shit. Hold on. He's getting a new power. Oh no. Thou art I, and
the ultimate
thou art
end.
me. Teddy's gonna scream with a massive re just because I trusted him, and now it seems that fate has befallen on me. It turns out that fate has screwed us, and now everyone will yell at me. Boo-hoo, so sad.
Your lives are but a speck in the infinite time of the universe.
It's the ultimate end.
I'm better fully. I forged a bond that literally can't be broken. And now I confuse hello?
Lol.
Halal.
Lol. Lol. Wait, why?
I mean,
Does it? Wait, so we keep it?
well, I mean, were you actually paying attention to his actual speech?
Hell no, I was listening to what Robbie was saying.
Oh no, yeah, because
No,
we
Teddy was
said
basically just saying that, like, man, I'm like, I'm a shadow, and like, I just kind of made myself forget because I had emotions as a shadow the whole time.
Yeah, no, I got that part.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
so he's hanging
also,
out?
yeah, so and then there's the fucking game theory on it.
Well, okay, no, we'll
Teddy
talk about that later. We'll talk about that later, Robbie. I want to save it for a watch.
after.
Yeah,
all
for
right, all
after.
right.
I think I know the premise. That's the only thing I know about the game theory.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter whenever you're gonna use them.
Who needs healing?
Healing is always not my strong
They
suit,
wouldn't just kill off a party member.
but
Yeah,
I
you're right,
have
that
to
guy.
get going. I have unfinished business. This is your place. Doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay, and yet I'm here anyways. Goodbye, Sensei. Rot in hell.
You know, not even my closest.
Rot in hell, and then gets teleported by the light of God.
Well, before I knew it, Teddy's gone, and our Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again with a interesting look on their face.
Man, I'm so jealous. Both Lauren and Robbie get to play villains. Damn it. Man. Oh, I guess I got a Kutsuki last game, so yeah.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the ones that summoned you here.
Say that one more time. You have a little bit of a stroke, Igor?
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things that you summoned here.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured, like Martin.
Yeah.
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego.
That'd be
have no
funny. It just
place
starts
here.
undertailing, starts talking about you directly.
Shit, he read my name from my computer profile. Like,
You
come on,
actually go by
Igor.
Marty or something.
Shit, it's breaking the fourth wall. You're right.
Oh, he's doing the same thing with his hands. Just Igor, dude, forever.
The water's strength has moved a single stone
No, it didn't evolve. It definitely didn't.
that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
If it evolved, then we would have seen the difference, right, Deca?
Yeah.
That is true.
Very interesting.
Well, Igor has a smile on his face. Igor, why are you laughing so much?
I thought of a funny
Igor, you're kind of scary.
Thank you. Big chungus. Well now, it's about time we depart.
Oh,
in
thank you
one
for the
fifty.
rot in hell clip.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that 100 times later.
The vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
Margaret Thatcher is dead. Ding
Sorry,
dong.
the fucking bitch didn't die years ago.
Yeah, Deca, you understand that me seeing that clip only reaffirmed the theories that I had at the time to me, right? Like, you think
Well,
I'm not an egomaniac that goes back and
we're
watches
ready
all the
to go.
Persona 4 clips?
Let us depart. See, I told them to start driving again, and they listened to me.
We got a flat tire. Thank
Yeah.
God that bear decided to lend us his head. You are every inch the...
Inch? Okay.
Igor, you
Yeah.
will experience the death of 1,000 stars for this.
I
Shut
can pop your balloon head with my nose. You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
That's okay, Deca. I was already so self-assured it didn't make any difference.
Now, it's time for you to return.
Stop
I am even
laughing.
more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
Well, we'll be waiting for your next visit.
If you really want, you can fuse all those personas I asked you all in one sitting. It'll still max out my social link.
I think I would rather die. Oh, by the way, before you leave,
He... Never mind.
Junis,
You know what?
Electronics Department.
Screw it, I'm doing anyway. Congratulations on calling the killer episode 2. And he shakes Flame Broiler's hand because no one else is going to do it.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No. No, and no one's seen him either.
Uh,
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we were at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi now.
okay.
Musa.
Not
So who
effective.
the heck palace is it this time? Or what have you? I said palace, but not because you'll know with like a palace looking thing.
Wow.
We better ask around town to see what they know about Adachi.
Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec trying to find Adachi.
5G.
The silver
You're gonna
sun.
give him AIDS cancer.
Does this mean that both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Probably.
It's okay, Deco. We didn't hear.
Our glasses couldn't work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here. He farted. I can smell it.
Shit, he brapped.
Are you serious? Which way? Hold on. Yeah.
So he did come to this side.
No. Gross.
Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
I mean, come on now, we
Once
gotta
we
at least
capture
see the
him,
guy and tell it to his
Solving
face.
the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be too far behind.
Then maybe I'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyways?
He's in my
Wow.
dream limo.
I can say for sure he's not here. So do I, Deca. So do I. And I know Adachi's here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most? Like Nanny McPhee, except the opposite.
This place.
That brap was terrible. That was like the worst timing for that. You just like there was Teddy, and then this place silence, and then Deca just
Farted.
I could finish her off right now and make a run for it. I see.
All I have to do is pull the plug.
Came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
sad.
He will not be pleased. Nanako, I'm so sorry.
He will not be pleased.
Teddy?
Oh,
It is you, Teddy. You look a lot like the guy that threw me in there. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there, or maybe hang right there. There's a rope, I don't remember. I heard my big bro and everyone else, too.
Nanako, oh god, you remember. Hold on, I'll get the doctor.
Pull the plug.
She's dead. She's dead talking. It's like sleep talking, but worse.
Doctor.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nanako told me that she heard my voice. She must be dead. She heard me say, hang in there. You should pull the plug.
Voice. It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
That's
Even
impossible. I made
unconscious
sure
people
of
are
it.
capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice and theirs too? Everyone.
If
What a miraculous recovery.
If you didn't visit Nanako 3 times in the hospital, she would stay dead.
Ah.
I know that's not true, but that's still really funny that, like, not everyone has that achievement.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it.
I have a name, Deca.
We're doing our best, but it's difficult when
Call me
everything
Artemis
about an
Fowl.
illness is totally unknown.
Unknown. Much like him.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me. Please send for please.
Alright, good. That hack worked. If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown, and then I will be eternal. Nanako's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. It'll be nice to watch them squirm. I'm just a shadow, but Nanako cheered up when she heard my voice.
You know what? I think that's a better twist.
So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
Wait, what's a better twist? That
Teddy. Teddy being the bad guy.
He does not have a motive aside
Neither
from
does
being
Adachi
imminent.
yet.
Oh yeah, well yet.
I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here, right, Nanako?
just go back to your normal
there we
self.
go.
I'll
There
give
we
you a
go.
persona and everything.
My employer.
Stop acting like an egomaniac and just go back to being a party member already.
It has a
dumbass.
happy face,
It's literally a nuke.
but it's happy.
It's North Korea printing a smiley face on a nuclear missile as they send it
They
to like,
would
the
do
west
that.
coast of LA.
It's got a bomb on its butt. It's Astro Boy, dude.
You are insane if you think a North Korean missile could reach past their own country, let alone LA.
I said eventually.
They did a missile test and hit themselves on accident.
That's why they test them first.
Yeah, that's why they tested.
Wait, I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nanako. I'll be back soon.
She was Darth Vader.
No, so I remember Steven saying at one point that, like, Teddy sacrificed himself to save Nanako.
Technically wrong.
It's
I
no
don't-
use. I can only tell. Oh wait, shit.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, they don't say anything explicitly on how Nanako did survive, but I'm pretty sure just because of his reaction, Teddy didn't do jack shit,
Alright.
so he's still useless.
You did say he pulled a Jesus, and I think that would be incorrect.
Yeah.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi's here, not his exact location. We're going to have to ask around town.
Rise, that's so annoying.
So about those murders. If only Teddy was with us.
And then he falls out of the sky.
Well, didn't you say his nose is practically useless now? I mean, could he even help us find the bastard?
I mean, yeah, he farted, so smell's kind of what we're going for. No, he'd be no help at all.
I can hear you.
But he was always there to support me, whenever.
Well, that's a bear's that bear's loud mouth. But he's nice to have around. I mean, he's always full of energy. It feels nice when you kick him down.
Mm-hmm.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
In the worst way.
And he wanted to get inside every single one of your pants. Or lack thereof.
Didn't he think I was a dude at one point? Probably still does.
Huh. Anyway,
That's fine by me.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense it's hard to see through it.
I mean, why don't we call it a day? I mean, it won't do us any good if you collapse.
Your Reese's collapsed.
I agree, if Rise became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Presents? Free money?
Someone should keep an eye on.
Yosuke Pays Day?
Not what? I thought we'd at least get around to everyone else before we got back to Yosuke Payday.
It rhymes, so it's true.
How about Chie Payday?
You think I have money?
Yeah.
I mean, for the investigation team bank account, we trust everything to Flame.
Wait, we make money doing this?
Yeah? You didn't see him pocketing the money every
How
single
much
How did
time?
money
they
do
get
you
out?
have?
Wait, how did they get out the exit? Was it well? Doesn't Teddy didn't Teddy show them the exit?
Yeah.
So that was the whole thing. He was the only one that knew how to get out, so he probably just showed him how to get out.
Flame Broiler, how much money do you have?
I mean, around 300,000 yen?
Oh my god. Why am I working? Why would I not just do this full time? Why wouldn't I just go
I
in the
mean,
stupid
converting
pause?
that to US dollars, that's like, that's only $3,000 US.
Yeah, but you spent the money, right?
Yeah.
So that's net profit for you. That's not even gross. Like,
I mean, it's not like it's not 3 million yet.
what did you buy with the money?
Costumes.
Oh my god.
You looked really funny as the gay goblin.
Oh my.
Don't ask me why towels cost 40,000 yen. Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. This conversation is not over. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Yosuke, you look really nice in that dress.
That's one of the ones we got for free.
Teddy.
Uh,
Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. It's me, good old Teddy.
You idiot. Bad bear. Bad. Look at this negative reinforcement.
Yes, tell me more.
This is an angry hug.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! Well, you're late. Where do you think you are?
Rise,
she's cartooning!
are you faking?
No, stupid.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Okay. I mean, you know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? I mean, where the hell were you?
Where have you been?
I'm sorry. I had to go take care of things. I figured out a lot of things, stuff about me, that world, him. I wanted to tell you all.
So Teddy told us that he's actually the
Teddy's
god of the
confession.
new world,
I
And
am the
that-
killer.
and that he
That's
was
hilarious,
a shadow
Teddy.
who erased
Adachi
his...
was a very willing puppet. He never complained.
Oh, that's so funny.
And we finally
I even let him see his family once.
and we finally understand who Teddy really is. Crazy.
A heartless
Completely
bastard.
crazy. Literally, he has no soul, he is a shadow.
He has no soul. He has no face.
The thing is that we
This
were killing
Teddy.
for XP the entire time. Him. And though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to our world just cuz.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yep, just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us.
No, I did, just not physically. It was a more
What?
emotional way.
Oh,
he
you were
likes
s-
it that way.
You were so annoying that you like hurt us in the brain.
I mean,
kept telling us
honestly,
to-
it wasn't. I mean, honestly, it wasn't very effective. But
Everything worked flawlessly.
Uh-huh.
uh-huh.
And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
It was a perfect motive. But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I hope I didn't disappoint him. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe, could have finished the job.
That's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Oh.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? Oh, what are you saying?
Well, I mean, listen, no one can be like you and like a good person at the same time.
Yeah.
So we just figured you were like
a bad
evil.
guy or something. Yeah.
Here I am, pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that all anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego?
You already had a massive ego.
Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
You just solved racism, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the same as humans? No, you're ants!
Well, welcome to Team Ant. Anyway, you keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
That was Team Cockroach.
I know. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
You are beneath me.
Ah, he's cartooning on my hair.
Thank you. I'm so glad I met you guys.
I mean, the rest of us are pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon, who are you calling a misfit?
I really like that sprite.
Me too. Isn't that just you, President?
I think you're referring to Yosuke there.
Vice President?
Yeah, thank you. Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. I'm
And
like
then
normal.
And then everyone laughs at him.
What? Stop crying, will you? Now's not the time for that. I'm the one getting made fun of. And while you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and president. Nope. Saki. It was Adachi. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Huh? Adachi, that total goofball.
Yeah, no one expected it.
Whoa, I didn't notice it at all. Wink, 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 wink. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
He must have gone rogue.
Well, the main thing is it's hard to get pumped about this without
No
someone
one's
nice
ever
and fuzzy
escaped
around.
my grasp that easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Yeah, I kind of got talked over. Whatever.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Let's go find that pawn.
Alright, now that the band's back together. Let's take it from the top. And the prom's tomorrow.
Also, Teddy, you better watch out. If that Adachi guy gets to the end of the board, he might promote himself to a queen.
I've dealt with worse. It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Nope, we take another step towards the truth. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Judgment.
Kanji hits Teddy's reset. Deca did the improv scene thing.
So you guys ever notice that, like, Teddy just has, like, a big red button on his chest? You ever...
Oh, the one that says stop being evil?
Yeah, I mean, what if I just... BAM!
Oh.
Uh,
Where am I?
hi, your name's Teddy.
Oh,
You're...
like Roosevelt.
Kinda.
Ye-
How does he
kinda.
know what Roosevelt is?
All I remember.
How do I know what Roosevelt is?
All I remember is some being dragging me somewhere.
That's probably just like God or something.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go kill someone. You down?
For some reason, that sounds really good.
Hold on, what if I hit the button again?
Among Us.
You now suddenly remember everything. Isn't that crazy? And scene.
Damn it. I couldn't go fast enough. I was gonna pull up Google Translate and start playing the Genshin Impact article in Chinese. Into the mic. Fucking damn it.
Did they sneak the one song in there, or am I going like crazy?
No.
I just like heard that.
Alright, I have not been wanting to say anything because we were in stuff for a while. I have a really bad stomach ache.
Ooh.
Oh, your tum hurts.
Yeah.
My tummy hurts. Even gods of death sometimes need to take a poo-poo.
All right, we'll go take a poo-poo.
Alright. I don't know, but since it is a stomach ache, I'm wondering if we should just end it here.
Yeah, maybe you go poo-poo and then you tell us.
Yeah.
Go take a little bit of a break and then let us know when you get back.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know when I'll get back because it's a fucking stomach ache. Well, you guys can just hang out. I mean, if it goes on for a while and I'm not back, you know, just end it.
Yeah.
You can just text me using the code word PP fingers, and then that will signal to me that we can.
One word.
Stop. Yeah, PP being hyphenated, of course.
Okay, and is that PEE?
Yes.
So PEE hyphen PEE fingers.
Fingers.
Why not
I'll
just...
even let you decide the capitalization.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Why not doodoo feces?
Because
That's too on the nose.
But Michael Jackson said it, dude.
Alright, so may or may not be back. If not, great stream everyone.
Alright.
Rotten hell. That's right.
Rotten hell.
Done. So I guess this is a good time. I was thinking of maybe doing this a little bit later. But you know, we can do it now. Screw it.
What were you thinking?
I hope you can hear these claps, but...
I cannot.
Well, the stream can hear it. So, congratulations! You did it! You figured it out, stream 1.
Hallelujah.
You figured out the twist that I have been procedurally hiding from you for like 11 months!
Yeah. Oh, I by the way, you know, for no particular reason, how many months ago since it was June?
Or maybe like
curious.
9, I think.
Yeah,
9. Like it was literally a baby that had to be born.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 months, 9 whole months.
So let me just take this as maybe a little well, June 3rd, I think, was the first Persona 4 stream. So like a little more than like 9 months and a few weeks.
I got curious recently, so I tried to figure out when the first time I said it was.
It literally was the first stream.
Oh, was? I thought it was the second.
No, Adachi showed up like as soon as like as soon as he ran across the stream. Oh, like as soon as he showed up on the screen and like went to go vomit in the rice field, he said, "That's the killer," like jokingly. And literally the first fucking stream. So let me take this opportunity to just give you guys a little bit of a picture, because
oh wait, Martin has been suffering in silence for
so
long.
let me just say, Adam, I know you were trying to make it as least annoying as possible while still consistently insisting.
No, I didn't.
But oh my god, you have been like the worst person to hide this secret from for 9 fucking months. And I'm just gonna take this time to vent here. Let's go back to the first fucking stream. I tell you before that we start the game, like, alright, listen, try not to look up anything Persona 4 related. You know, this game, the main twist, is the easiest thing to spoil on the entire fucking planet. That's how I knew about it. Literally, the first video I watched on Persona 4 says Adachi is the killer. The first one! It's the easiest thing to spoil on the entire planet. You look up Persona 4, you see Adachi in the thumbnail, you see Adachi everywhere, you see him in the fucking trailer for the the game, and it calls him like police dick or something. You see him everywhere. It's such an easy thing to spoil. Like, oh my god. Like, Ivan got spoiled on it because he looked up Persona 4 and GIFs and saw a GIF of an animation that was coming up later.
Mhm.
Even Steven got spoiled on it. See, it's so easy. It's
And
so
somehow I
unbelievable.
managed
No,
to-
it's so unbelievably hard. And because it's so easy to like get spoiled on this, I have been I've been like hiding my search history on YouTube, dude. I've been like adjusting my YouTube recommendations to never get any Persona 4 related videos at all in case I like screen share to you something. You know, I've like I've like had GIFs in the reserves that I've just been waiting to use. You know, I've tried my damnedest to like not talk about it and like throw you off the scent as much as possible because it's so easy to spoil. Because this game's been out since 2008, so everybody just feels free to talk about it.
Mhm.
And oh my god, you just keep on pushing it and pushing it. You know, we're working at Domino's one day, and like I know specifically that day, like
Oh yeah.
you were talking
I was
to Ivan
wondering if
about
you
it.
Forgot about that.
No, you were talking to Ivan about it, and you were talking about how you had the exact same premonition, and
Yeah.
I was looking at Ivan like staring daggers, hoping that like what he was saying to you like was vague enough so that I could twist it to say like, oh, he just thought the same thing instead of because I think he like accidentally told you or something, and like
No.
and then
he did
you
not.
told me about like seeing a photo of like Adachi behind bars in some Persona 4
Yeah,
video
there
at
was
one
some weird
point.
meme, and you like effectively gaslit me then. I don't remember what you told me, but it like whatever magic word bullshit you pulled fucking worked.
No,
And I was
it has been so unbelievably hard to like just lie straight to your face for 9 months.
Mhm.
Just consistently lying to you. And like making up all the excuses I possibly could in the world. Because by the time I had like some conversations with you, maybe around like, you know, maybe September, November. You know, I remember one time you came to my house or something and we were talking about it and you said like it does fit perfectly and you're like, yes, it does fit perfectly because it's true and I can't like I'm trying so hard to make you convince otherwise that it's like not true because of course it fits perfectly because that's the fucking answer.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
So the moral of the story is
Never play any video game.
No,
with
no,
me,
no,
I will
no,
make
no,
it
no.
hell.
the moral of the story is, you know, listen, I tip my hat to you, Detective Wise. You know, the more you thought about it, you figured out, you know, alibi, everything. You figured out basically the entire reasoning, you know, behind it.
Oh, I have no fucking idea why I did it, but let's not say
Well,
that
I mean,
for
you don't know maybe the motive, but like you figured out like how exactly he's done it. And again, it fits perfectly because the game. I tip my hat to you,
Uh-huh.
but also from the bottom of my heart,
yeah.
good job at not spoiling yourself. And a little congratulations to me, because that was some of the hardest social navigation I've had to work ever.
Yeah, let's say this.
And also, fuck you.
Yeah, okay, I was waiting for that one. Which, by the way, you may unleash your barrage. I'm sure you have more to say about that than that.
No, this entire rant, I've had a big smile on my face, because
I can see that.
You're still a great guy. I still love talking to you. And like, this has also just been fun for me. I let me also say that before
Okay.
you say anything.
Okay.
Like, I have enjoyed maybe like twisting your worldview a little bit on like these
Again.
certain things and like making you doubt as much as I physically could.
Yeah. No,
Because-
absolutely. And you did a remarkable job. I'll say this. Thank you for putting forth that effort. That made it much more fun. And again, I don't know how the fuck you did that to where I like pretty much spoiled myself. You're like, oh really? And I don't know what the fuck you said. But you're like, I don't know. It was just this pure confident. You looked me straight in the eye and said it. That was very, very impressive. That I like didn't really consider myself spoiled at that point. But yeah, no. and I'll say this, was a lucky guess. Akutsuki was also a lucky guess.
Right. And if anything, the only reason I'm personally frustrated is because I've accidentally spoiled myself on so much stuff that I'm not able to make calls like that. And even when I do have the opportunities, I never do. Like, I watched Knives Out earlier, like something I was completely blind on, and I just didn't pick a killer like as a random guess just cuz. And then I found out just like as the story involved, and it was just like, damn it, I should have like picked one, you know, to at least like play that guessing game, because that seems like a fun game to play.
To have a horse in that race, yeah.
Yeah.
It was very, very difficult balancing this because I know, at least to you and Robbie, it was probably just an absolute nightmare hearing me continue to spout the right answer. And, you know, I knew, like, if I'm talking to someone and they're doing this, it would suck if they were kept saying the right answer over and over again. It'd be really funny if they weren't, you know. That's the thing, is that it'd be fucking hilarious if the person kept, like, looking in the eyes like, dude, it's this. It's literally Adachi, and it's not him. I'm going like, okay. But the mounting frustration, it's like just too much kept happening to where I'm like, effort's nice, but like there's no way that this is not the thing.
Well, because, all right, I'll put it in your words exactly here. Who else could it be?
Who else could it be?
Let's be real.
Yeah.
This, you know, the writers of these Persona games, you know, they may, you know, have a few flubs every once in a while. Like, they may mess up some things occasionally, like you know, telling it. But, like, they're smart writers. They know what they're doing. So, of course, who else could it be? There's literally no other possible suspect that makes sense unless they introduce someone as a bullshit out of nowhere.
Yeah. What was it? Yeah, like, I mean, come on, it's that, and like everyone's like constant Adachi posting.
Oh yeah, no, that's part of the reason why it's almost always the easiest thing to spoil as well, because every single time somebody posts an Adachi meme or whatever, they're just adding to it, because why would he be such a memorable character?
Yeah.
If he was just a sidekick.
But so the more we progressed through the game, the more my heart was set, because the more Adachi posting, the more Martin Robbie frustration, the more the game started giving hints and stuff. You know, the more he started showing up around crime scenes and stuff. But I'll say this, those first 2, 3, or 4 streams, that was real. Yeah, like, I apologize for the Adam fans out there, but it got less real as it continued. Because I just kind of knew at that point. Not completely, but I just kind of did. But even that Domino's thing where Martin had to gaslight me, that was after like stream 3 or 4 or whatever. So
yeah,
at least for a little bit, the very beginning, the hard
like, I think
call was
by
really there.
I mean, I think by the time Mitsuo showed up, you probably already like knew. Like in your heart at least, you know?
Yeah, no, 100%. It's like well before that, and we're talking like kanji thing. I like, yeah.
I mean, granted, there's still not everything revealed, and obviously.
No, of course not. I still have no idea why. Again, it's all narrative. You know, it's not like I actually solved the case or anything. I didn't figure any like specifics of it.
I mean, it was literally just.
It's
lucky
him.
guess.
That's all it was. Yeah.
It is him. You know, I don't know why. I don't know how, but I just got this feeling. And you know what? The game also does that. Like, literally, the main character says, like, during the Namatame, like, thing, I don't know why, but just something feels off.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes these things just happen. Sometimes you just know.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm saying, in general, despite my big rant I had earlier, I'm not mad at you at all. I'm not. I got a big, doofy little smile on my face.
That would be a little silly to get upset at me.
Yeah, because it's a fictional video game character that, like, we're calling over a prediction for a live stream. Like, if I was genuinely upset about this, like,
Yeah, I'm sure that could get annoying though, and I know that.
I mean,
despite-
boo-hoo. One conversation was like slightly harder for me. Ah, man, I'm bawling my eyes out. This is really getting to me. Like,
Okay.
no. I'm sad that you have that little faith in my
No, I just thought, you know,
stability.
Despite how rational you and I are, we still get upset. I mean, hell, the fucking multiple choice quizzes last time got me irrationally angry for some reason. It happens. I guess I just thought that you were as well put together as me, which is to say, not very. PP fingers. Robbie's not doing all right.
All right, I'll hit it to. Wait, was this his code word to say he's coming back, or is that a code word?
No, that's the code word to say he's not doing okay.
Okay, all right. Well, I put it on the BRB screen, or sorry, the end screen. So we'll call it here.
We can.
I mean, I'm okay with calling it here because I wanted to do my big speech tonight. You know, I didn't.
Of course. Oh, but that's
So
a weight
now that
lifted
I
off
got-
our shoulders, though, isn't it?
Woo! Tell me about it.
Jeez.
If anything, I was expecting it to be a little more like triumphant on your end. You know? I mean, all you said was kiss my ring, which, like, come on, man. Give yourself a little more credit than that. It was a really lucky guess, and it was really funny. It was funny. It was.
Oh, I just worried that at that point, like, I called it. We all knew I called it. I don't need to reaffirm that anymore. And I didn't want to do the kiss my ring thing because we all know. We knew I was right the whole time. I don't have to tell you that. You know.
Well, the people who knew. But it's been a
Everybody
while.
knew.
It's been a wild ride.
Yeah. And it's something funny to look for now that, like, if anyone watches these back, you know? At least for me.
But here's a little twist for you.
Yeah.
What's the next twist? Because I'll tell you, I mean, this story doesn't end with Adachi.
Oh, you want me to let it ride? I can't do that. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Just kidding.
Who's the real twist villain?
Adachi.
Who's really behind this?
I guess the next thing I'd have to call is what's Marie's deal.
I mean,
you don't know that either.
I don't either,
Okay.
technically. I mean, I have ideas, but I won't say them.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay. I wanted Marie to be inside the teddy suit.
That would
That's
be
what I
funny.
wanted.
But
Yeah.
I mean, what's the deal next? I mean, what's
well,
up with the fog? With
I
the
don't know.
little masked people? I mean,
I don't know.
oh yeah. Also, the only other thing that was annoying about the Adachi thing is I didn't want to, like, I never wanted to do his social link, because it would, especially at the beginning, because it just consisted of you, like, screaming nonsense at him, and I wanted to get his social link done and done with. And also, no, Steven, you can get him to rank 10. Like, you can. It's just, we didn't hang out with him enough, because I guess, I think maybe you can only hang out with him, like, in the spans of when people are in the TV, but you haven't saved them yet.
Oh, but
And we
kept
were
doing
saving
day
them too
one.
soon as well. I don't know.
But didn't Steven do that as well?
I don't know. I don't know what Steven did.
Me neither.
I don't know if Steven saved them all in one day.
He's a gamer, so
I mean,
think
even
he
if we,
would.
even if he did, like, I mean, we barely went to June S to check for the guy.
Yeah.
Cause like,
What do you mean we barely went to Junes? We went there like every day to go buy vegetables.
oh, you did save them day one. So I don't know. I guess we just never ran into the guy, and I never had any really good reason. Cause like, I think his social link is interesting from what I remember of it. Since, I mean, you said it earlier, I think during this interscene, but he's Walter Whiting right now. He was Walter Whiting when you said that. He literally was.
What did he say?
He said, I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe the killer's still out there. Like,
I
when he
know,
was
he's
drunk.
literally Walter Whiting. Yeah. No, sir, even Walter White was drunk during that scene.
Right.
What we're referring
Like-
to. He's literally Walter Whiting.
I mean, he literally was Walter Whiting there. And I'm like, I do want to talk to him more. What if he confesses to you early that he was the kid? Well, that's also part of the reason I didn't want to talk to him. What if he confesses to you early that
There's no
like
fucking way.
he's done some stuff? I don't know. Because if you have a high enough social link rank with him, like Steven, it gave him the option, right, to throw him, throw everything under the bus for him. But that's, I mean, Steven, you only got to rank 8. Like, what if rank 10 Adachi fucking confesses to you? I don't know.
Yeah, he confesses his love of murder. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to fake a reaction. I just didn't really have that big of a one because again, it's not like I didn't expect that. My long grandstanding reaction, you can just sort of watch every time I mention it, and then you add the sum of that up and get a 90 billion decibel. I fucking knew it. Run, rah. You know?
Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah. I just didn't want to be an ass.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're an ass, if that helps.
Yeah.
It just, I think the only thing it did is make my life slightly harder in the sense of, like, how do I keep up this lie?
Yeah.
Because lying is hard, dude. I think that's what I've realized. Lying is so hard. I don't like it. I don't like lying.
Yeah.
You know, I said my New Year's resolution back at the beginning of the year was to spread more misinformation on the internet, right? But, like, dude, lying is so fucking hard. Like, honestly,
It's fun.
It's fun.
In small doses.
But, I mean, especially for 9 months, dude, it's so hard. You know? Like, I don't know if I want to do that again.
Yeah, no,
But
you're the real trooper here. You're like, you can... The fact that I was never 100% sure is all due to Martin, and you can thank him for that.
But, I mean... You know, still fair warning for spoilers and stuff, because obviously we're not done with the game and there's still the golden stuff, but congrats! You can now probably, or maybe after next stream, you know, after a boss fight or two, you can now look up Adachi in the Google, in the Discord gifts tab. Such an amazing prize, I know, that we finally
looking forward
unlocked.
to that. Oh. Huh. I think I've talked to Steven about this. I mean, that's pretty easy to guess.
Oh wait, but sorry, I wasn't. I.
It's the identity of the masked man, right? It's so obvious. I've only played the prologue, and I can tell you who that is.
Well, it's because his
on.
sprite was spoiled in Smash, dude. Come on.
What? Oh.
You fight him right before you fight Darkon. and
You
then
do?
and Galeem. He's like one of the final spirits.
Oh, I didn't know that. I loved the Tetra thing was funny as well. Did you see that clip, Martin?
Tetra?
Yeah, Tetra from, or Petra, or what's her name from
From Xenoblade?
from Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
I'm not supposed to know that.
I'm not supposed to know that. Thank you, Smash Brothers. Thank you, Smash Bros.
Oh, that's I got scared to like do that with spirits after that, because like you can do that with Lyn, like from Fire Emblem, Blazing Blade. You can level her up and do that. And I'm like, I can't do this because it might spoil the game.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, again, still stay wary, still stay smart. But
Of course.
yeah, I mean, I can only say it from the bottom of my heart again. You were right. I'm sorry for lying.
You don't have to. What? No, you were supposed to lie. That's the only thing you could do. That's your only out. Like, what are you supposed to do? Say, yeah, you're right. I would have fucking hated that.
I mean,
You all of what you were doing was
my
to preserve-
little tomfoolery has now dissipated. I'm no
Yeah.
longer a little trickster. I'm no longer a
Yeah.
little fool messing with your brain, massaging its folds.
Right, and I was supposed to be the one who was supposed to have the massive ego and say how smart I was. But yeah, it took a lot more effort to do what Martin was doing than to do what I did. To just go point at a guy and say it's him.
So I got a big. When it comes to. Oh, also yes, Steven. I mean, do your best to avoid spoilers. Persona 5.
And I will do.
If
my
you
best
want,
to
you can.
avoid
If
spoiling
you
it for
if you want, you can DM me and Adam what that spoiler is, just in general, so we can keep it in mind. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I know. Oh wait, you already did. Oh, never mind. Streamlabs is weird. Or it's just.
I don't know if that's what he's referring to, and if it is, then that's probably. I hope like. No, never mind. If that's the only spoiler he knows, then I think we're just fine.
It's still typing for me, man.
Well, just don't say it out loud if it actually is a spoiler or not.
Oh, okay. I mean, all right. Yeah, no, honestly, that's not that big.
What do you got for me?
Huh?
I was just wondering if Steven could send it to me, so I was in the loop.
Oh.
Right now, all I have is Jesus Christ Ingrid out of the last like 4 attacks has gotten crits. Or sorry, has hit the last 4 attacks, 3 hit 7% crits. That was it. Okay, thank you, Steven.
Yeah.
We're just typing out. I still don't know yet. That's alright.
Oh, so I was gonna
way.
say next stream. I don't know how busy I'm gonna be over the next 2 weekends, just because finals week is wrapping up for me. So I'm gonna be going on spring break, basically the day after my birthday, and like.
Oh yeah, happy almost birthday, dude.
So I'm supposed to be out of the dorm by the 19th. So I think if I am gonna stream, it would have to be from the home setup again that I did the last few times. But I know that was a little finicky last time, especially just regarding that it was controlled by the weather.
Yeah.
So I'll be frank, I don't know if there's gonna be a Persona stream next Saturday or the Saturday after that. I don't know. It's completely up in the air whether technology behaves.
Okay, but you'll give it a good honest try though, right?
I'll give it a try and I'll see how it goes. But see,
Okay.
Best case scenario, we get the TV in the background again. Worst case scenario, oh no, I have to enjoy my spring break without streaming.
How?
I don't know.
We have to like pick up a new hobby or something. We gotta like start knitting.
Yeah, I'll
but
still be
even that'll
available.
remind
I'll
us
still
of
be
Persona
available
4.
for Adam's streams, obviously.
Mhm.
It's just it'd be a little hard to like take my real copy of Ocarina of Time with me, for instance, and play it with that setup, or like
Yeah.
I know Persona 4 has cloud saves, so it'll be a little easier to set up Persona. But
hey, I as you might have noticed, and I really apologize for getting on people's case about this, but I've been really antsy the past couple of streams just because I knew this was coming, and I just kind of wanted to like just know or not,
I guess.
Yeah, and I'm just like, come on, game, just give it to me, just give it to me now. So what I felt was not triumph, but relief that I didn't have to like that. I'm like, okay, good. Adachi's a killer. Adachi's a killer. I can say it. I'm not being an ass anymore. Adachi's a killer. I mean, now I can't say that to anyone that isn't, this far. But the assumption is that we all know now. So,
Yeah.
there we go. All right.
But next stream. Oh boy, I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, I want to hear Martin do Adachi in like as a villain. That's what I was excited for.
I mean, I'll be real, Adam. This upcoming scene is half the reason I agreed to turn the voices off. Because
Really?
this upcoming scene, I think is voice acted, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking to myself, at least in the back of my head, do I want to do a villain? And will I do it well? And will it
Hell
be cool?
yeah.
I
The
mean,
answer
do I
all
want to
those
do that?
questions
And
is
well, yeah.
hell yeah.
And the answer to all those questions is hell yeah. So, hey, what if we do a little experiment where we turn the voices off halfway through, see how that turns out? Oh, I like it. I guess I'm just gonna continue going with this, you know?
Yeah.
I'm so excited
also,
for December.
you think of how boring a lot of these scenes would be if we just like had to sit there and listen, because we get antsy even doing the voices ourselves. We get distracted or sidetracked, and you know, a lot of the rest of the game is like think about all the things that we would be voicing. It would just be random background idle chatter, you know? So I think for 5, hell yeah, we have to turn the voices off again. Because
Yeah.
us doing the voices, that's a staple.
I mean, I think, at least for inspiration and stuff, I'll have them on for stream 1 of Persona 5. Just, and then, like, as a new character's introduced, I'll play their dialogue, like, me going back and then playing the audio.
just so that we could maybe use it as a
Hear what they
inspiration for the
originally sound
voice, or
like.
people that are only watching the stream know what they sound like. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hey, Steven, one of the characters that fulfills a similar role in 5 is Sothis. And you'll hear it real quick. Actually, no, they're in Smash Brothers. I can say this. Morgana, the cat that hangs out with Joker, is Sothis. And they sound like
And
exactly the same.
and I think I pointed them out in like whatever Smash trailer they were in and just said, "Hi Morgana."
Mm-hmm.
I also did that for all of Toradora, but you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, weird cat dude. Yeah, that's yeah, dude. Whatever. Yeah, that's that's Sothis. Who will never be Frog. If only we could name them.
If only.
Which dude? I. Man, I wish more games were like Final Fantasy VII, where you could name every character. You know. Because wouldn't it be so neat that for these streams, like you've got like Flame Boiler as like the main character, but like Robbie and I would like name our characters or
I
whatever.
mean, Ghost Guy would be called Balls Guy for the entire game, and I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Great, absolutely fantastic. Balls Guy.
I mean, you can do it in Shin Megumi Tensei Nocturne.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that that game has over Persona. I say that not knowing anything about that game.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. But it is funny when you name one of the characters in Shin Megumi Tensei Nocturne Adam, and then he proceeds to say something that Adam would also kind of say, and I can just kind of laugh to myself because that's funny.
Just because I'm a little narcissist, do you know what you're like? Is there like a specific line you're thinking of? I like it when people talk about me. I'm sorry.
It's been a while since I actually played the game.
No, that's alright. I don't know. I just like being in other people's games. I think that's fun.
I mean, I know the reason I named the teacher in that game Walter White is because she introduced herself by just saying, "Say my name." So I was like, okay.
Yeah, no, I get you. Hey, Steven, I've got a copy of Persona 5 on the PlayStation 4. You want to borrow my copy?
Aren't we playing Royal though?
I have Royal.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
Yes.
He says, looking up GameStop Persona 5 Royal copy to buy it for Steven.
No. Dude, and hey, if you want, you can borrow my cousin's copy, because I bought Persona 5 for them, and I don't think they ever played it. Ungrateful bastards.
I mean, I say we figure out how to deal with 5 until after the arena games. Or
Yeah, you
game.
can borrow my PlayStation, Steven. Wink. If you catch my drift.
You can't emulate PS4 games yet, Adam.
No?
No. The technology isn't there yet.
Okay.
Especially
there's
not
the
Persona
PS3
5 Royal.
There's the PS3 version.
But it's a completely different game.
Oh yeah, completely different, yeah.
I mean, they changed little things, I think, almost everywhere, at least according to Ivan.
Ah. Yeah, be confusing. We'll try.
Like
our
literally,
best to
the
make it-
layout of the game is different.
I hope insert
and-
character's name here, who is the closest I get to having a crush on a video game character, is introduced first now.
And like I'm pretty sure the combat is almost completely different too. Like they I don't know.
Really? How?
I don't know, but apparently they changed it.
To make it better, I hope.
Yeah, to make it better.
Oh, okay, well, that's something to look forward to.
So like it literally would be like playing an entirely different game.
Okay.
I mean, not entirely different, but like it's shockingly different.
Mhm.
Still can't run at 60 FPS though. Fucking
Ouch. Man,
no, but as I was saying about next stream, I'm giggling to myself. I'm gonna have fun. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope
looking forward to
and I
it.
hope that I'll say I hope I don't accidentally ruin the moment for myself.
no way.
I don't know.
You are better about sticking to a script than I am, because I mean, again, I can't help myself. If my brain thinks it'd be really funny if Dojima vomited on the nurse during this scene, guess what I'm gonna have him do?
I don't know. I'm just saying next stream's gonna be a good one. So I hope I see you all there for it.
I'll be there.
Well, I sure hope so. You're the one that I was just gloating about. I sure hope you'd be there.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, it's nice. Very nice.
Very nice. You can
Oh,
shake
but
my
I
hand.
also wanted to. I think. I think the Teddy pulling a Jesus thing though was the only thing that like either you or Steven was kind of like wrong about so far though.
Oh, I'm the one who corrected him on his Bible.
Yeah, but like no, I don't think Teddy actually did sacrifice himself for Nanako. It's like you can say that, but I don't know if that's true entirely.
Oh
Beca-
no. Sorry, I just realized something.
What?
Decca sent in the clip of the "This Will Age Well," and well, first of all, I wanted to tell him that it wasn't actually a big factor, because like it's the clip, if you don't know, it's we're in Naoto's palace and we're fighting bad guys, and then Robbie says Adam and his schizo theories. And then I said, oh yeah, my schizo theory is that Adachi is the killer and Nanaka's a chick. Yeah, this will age very well. And that clip, like the name, this will age very well, could just have a dual meaning of that, you know, one or more of them is wrong and stupid, and this won't age very well, and it's like sarcastic. So I wanted to tell him that it actually wasn't a big deal, because I made it sound worse than it was, and he went like, oh no, and I never corrected him.
Oh.
So I felt bad. So maybe me just saying this out loud reminds me to tell Decker that later, because I don't want him thinking that he ruined the moment for me.
Yeah, because the real guy who ruined it for you was that one fucking guy who just decided to include a picture of Adachi behind like those jail bars, like, you know, in a random YouTube video, just cause.
Yeah,
you know, just cause.
It was my fault for watching Persona videos. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't careful enough.
And you know what? The real villain of this entire story is
Adachi posters.
time, and also Adachi posters, but just time.
Yeah.
Because obviously people wouldn't be willing to spoil a game if this came out in 2021, but it came out in 2008, and people have been, you know, it's the same logic behind like Breaking Bad just being talked about freely, and it's just like, oh well, it came out in like 2013, dude. Like obviously if you don't know by now, like you're never gonna not know, so we can just talk about it all we want. But it's like, no, I've realized that, especially for myself over the years, as someone who's been spoiled on a lot of things I never played, of just like, no, dude, sometimes it's so fun not to know. That's half the point of not playing something, and doing the story is to like,
Yeah.
you know, be part of that journey that the characters are going through and finding stuff along with them, especially a murder mystery.
Oh yeah. I'll say this, and you will actually, maybe this is a more positive spin, and you can, absolutely you're right that it's much better to go into something as blind as humanly possible. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice that a little bit, watch a trailer, see if this is something you'd be interested in before you buy it. But there's this quote by one of my favorite writers. You may recognize his name, Dan Salvato. And it's about the twists in Doki Doki Literature Club. And if you don't know, that game has a couple seriously not so twists in it, right? But me saying that is not, and even if you know what those twists are, it's not the biggest deal in the world. He says this, he said, and you'll notice that, I can say this because, hey, it's in the trailer for Plus. It says the #1 psychological thriller of whatever, right? It says that in the trailer now. Because one, he's charging money for it, so he kind of has to be upfront with what the game is before you pay for it, because you could only really do a huge twist like that if you're giving it to people for free, or else there'd be problems, But more, I just love what he says about the overall twist of the game and the twist with one character in particular. He said, I'd really hate it, and maybe I should go pull up the tweet, but I'm just going to paraphrase until I look it up. I really hate it if all that my game was worth was that twist. I put a lot more time and energy and effort into writing this than just to get people with a gotcha. There's a lot more value to be derived from my work than just gotcha. So even if you know the twists, there's more to it than that. So even if you have been spoiled on something, maybe give it a try anyway. Maybe you can pick up on the foreshadowing now the first time through and see it as it happens. You go, oh, Dan, wag your finger. So, and again, of course, rather do something blind, but maybe that's just like a little solace for if you've been spoiled on something. Because I know I've used that as a solace before.
Yeah, actually, you're right. But hey,
it's not me, it's Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Dan Rap Salvato.
That's out a web fort, and the screen is covered in green, more liquidy diarrhea-esque mist.
And you know what? You are right. I did have a good time. Actually seeing all the foreshadowing that did kind of actually, do go into this twist, as subtle as it may be.
Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. And I don't know if I watched this back with Robbie or Martin or both or somebody, but the scene where Risa gets kidnapped, you can see like a delivery truck pass by her house, like with the instant they start running after the stalker guy.
Well, right.
That's nutty. They really like went all in on that.
No, right. And like that scene in particular, it was so funny, at least for me to watch back on it, because like Adachi's there, he's like, this killer, right? And he's there. He's literally with the team looking for, himself.
Yeah. It's a good narrative twist. It's just not a very well hidden one.
I mean, literally hiding in plain sight. You run after a guy, and then Namatame swoops in, takes Rise, leaves, and no one's any the wiser. And like,
I'm more impressed by Namatame than I am Adachi.
Well, right, and because that Namatame's whole not being crazy thing, it's also kind of
crazy.
But and we can get more into that later because I mean, maybe Namatame was kind of right with the whole saving thing, but what I can say though is that like the fact that this little goon over here, this little devil, no, Adachi,
oh yeah,
is like, well, I guess we couldn't find him. or no, like I guess we got him. We're sending him into the station as like he knows that that Ryusei's just been kidnapped, like just driving right by.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's just like it was such a fun scene because I at least personally felt that like after that scene that there would be way more plausibility as to it not being Adachi.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in your eyes, Adam. I mean, maybe it didn't work, but it at least felt that way to me because like how could he have done it? How could he have done it?
Yeah, but you have to remember that with me, it's never a matter of how. I never think about the how. It's always the yep.
You
I don't
literally
know.
saw Risei disappear and Adachi did not do it.
Yeah, well, it's still him somehow. You heard me. You remember that? I probably said it like 100 times.
I know.
Valiant effort, really. But you have to understand that I'm such a dumbass that even in the face of contrary evidence right in front of my eyes, I will still proclaim my initial hypothesis just because it ain't over till it's over. And this proves it. It ain't over till it's over. So basically what I'm telling you is that if you have some opinion, even in the face of someone telling you you're wrong and proving it without a shadow of a doubt, keep doing it anyway.
Yeah, just don't change your opinion because you know
Never
what?
change your opinion, no.
Never.
Because you know what? You're right.
And they're wrong.
They're wrong, yeah.
Except, well, I mean.
No, except you are always right.
I mean, if you really want to look at it, I mean, I was never wrong per se. I was just lying.
Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. Again, of course, I'm being facetious, but I just mean in terms of little fun things like this. Where, hell no, am I not gonna, like, I'm not listening to you. You have every incentive to make me want to change my mind. Of course you do. Because it's more fun that way. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm right, nana nana boo boo. That's how Adam brain works. I would say I'm much more childish than I let on, but I think I let on exactly how childish I am.
I mean, again, I'm more waiting for the. I'm more waiting to. I think it'll be real fun for me when the day comes that you do one of those predictions and you are just wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure. But dude, I am batting really well right now. Let's get it. Pooh, raise. Ikutsuki. Adachi. Ooh.
I mean, Ray's in hindsight is way. Like Sketa in hindsight is way more obvious because.
Oh, it's so obvious. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't say that these aren't really hard, but 4 in a fucking row? Whoo, boy. I'm high off my own farts right now, dude.
Hold on. I know the exact cure for that. Hey, so you remember who Suzu is related to?
Oh, please, that's ancient history.
Still a part of your history, man.
Who remembers stuff that far back, really? The original.
Your win-loss ratio isn't 4-0, you know.
If you start counting at a certain point, it is. Oh man.
I don't think that's how.
I'm thinking about
life
like my
works.
grandpa. I'm realizing how much like him I am because this is what he does, where he will count on a convenient metric and he will just go like, if you say, "But didn't you do this, Grandpa?" It's like, oh, that's ancient history. Who remembers that?
Oh yeah. Also, Ridley's in Metroid Dread.
Something about like Ridley being in the game. You mentioned that you were frustrated that Ridley would like come back despite not like he's not supposed to, and I'm like, oh, this is like the first new Metroid game in forever. Like they got to bring back the main bad guy, right? And yeah, you're right. But Steven, do you happen to have a recording of that conversation?
Shit, it's not live, so like there's no evidence. So like shit, it didn't prove.
Exactly.
I guess Adam's just always right, and I'm just gonna believe everything he says now without a shadow of a doubt.
I think that would make things a lot easier.
Yeah. Well, for you anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, life would be so much easier if like everyone just listened to exactly what I said and just did it my every whim. You know, like, why can't I basically like play God or something, right? Like, that just make life so much easier for like everyone, and I think everyone would be like the better for it. You know?
I 100% agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got spoiled that Craig was there? I love Craig. Craig's my favorite Metroid thing ever, and he's a profile picture in Smash Brothers. Craig is awesome. He's big and he's green.
Anyway, I feel like I've been going on for enough. We've been talking for like, 30 minutes. Got it, Zam.
It's the FNAF stream all over again.
Yeah, like my eyes are fluttering, dude. I'm like literally crying because of tears of joy, dude. Because like
We finally
it's
don't have to
finally
lie to
over.
each other
I
anymore.
finally.
Yeah.
Wait, you were lying to me?
Yeah.
About what?
Well, I guess in the spirit of complete transparency, I was talking to Ivan about it. This was
Oh, and you got spoiled before.
not before the game. No, this was a genuine call. I wasn't lying when I said that for a while it was genuine. This wasn't the Domino's conversation. This was well after that, right?
Mhm.
I was talking about the Adachi thing, and then it just sort of came up. I'm like, Ivan, I know it's him. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he said he got spoiled on it too, and I'm like, well, he got spoiled, and he said this, so therefore those two are one and the same. So I felt free in just talking about it, just completely. And he should. I saw the GIF. Sorry.
Shit, he sent you the GIF.
He didn't send it to me, but yeah, no, yeah.
Damn.
He was sharing his screen, but yes.
So it
I saw
still is the easiest thing to spoil in the world.
Yeah, no, I wasn't immune.
Yeah.
I lied. I wanted you to not think that your lying was in vain, because it wasn't. Okay. But I knew. Sorry.
Do you know a time frame at least? No. You don't remember when you had that damn conversation with him?
Oh. Yeah, no, it was well into this whole thing. Probably it was before Naoto. I think it was like Rise.
Really? Wow.
Wait, was there someone after Rise before Naoto? No, right?
No. Well, there was Mitsuo. Technically.
No, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Mitsuo, I think. So you were right on the money when you said around Mitsuo. I knew. You were correct. That is exactly right.
All right.
So don't worry. It was not in vain, and I really appreciated it. And I was so bought into the I don't know thing that like I sort of wrapped around to not really knowing anymore, because I just put up that constantly. I kind of forgot that I forgot that I knew sometimes.
What?
It was really bizarre. Where I was like so committed to like not tipping you off that I like knew 100% that I forgot sometimes that Ivan and I had that conversation. I'm a kind of forgetful guy. But don't tell Robbie, okay?
I mean, okay. I don't think he put as much effort into lying to you.
I know, but he would be more upset to learn that than you. And if somehow you're reaching your ears, Robbie, I was right, wasn't I? But you're not happy. I'm a little stinker.
Igor dies in Persona 5.
Then how do you fuse Persona? Okay.
Margaret returns.
Oh god, no. Fucking Elizabeth. Yeah, I know. That's true. But, I'm just... No, I don't want to say anymore.
I mean, alright. I'll say this, though, next time. I mean, don't be afraid to tell me later on that, like, you had a conversation with somebody and you could kind of already know, you know?
No, I didn't want to ruin the fun. The less you knew, the better.
No, but the thing is that I would have been happy to stop at any time.
No, it's
So,
okay.
like...
It would ruin the genuinity of the exchange. So I carried on as I would have to the best of my ability, which it was practically the same.
I mean, basically.
Yeah, no, it didn't make that much of a difference, I promise. Yeah, you're right. It's the easiest thing to get spoiled in the world.
No, so yeah.
But now we don't have to lie to each other anymore. And now we're best friends. Something happens to Igor. Yeah, something happens to a character in the game.
Yeah, guys, did you know that, like, the events of the game play out?
Yeah. But I want to say, Steven, you can be right without being exactly right. That's all.
I mean, if you go vaguely enough, yeah, sure, you can technically be right about anything.
That's not true.
This is a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Yeah.
Things happen.
But harping on it is making it worse.
The being
You'll
right
just have
thing?
to see, Steven. You'll just have to see.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, no. I can talk about how right I am if that's what you're looking for. But I,
I mean,
think I've
go
done that
ahead.
enough.
I think... No, you can go more.
Really? I'm a genius. It was like literally stream 1, guys.
It was
Come on, get on
literal-
my level. Steven, you think you're so smart. I'm literally the best. Kiss my ring. There's never been a call longer than this. Look it up. Literally 9 months in the making, bro. Someone could have been born by the time this call came to fruition. I'm a genius again. I called it. I somehow just playing with the Pro Controller on my foot took a Nintendo Switch capture.
What the hell?
It was literally a Dachi. I've been saying